Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
Hello and welcome to day 36 of my challenge to try and 100% everything in Hitman 3. We're back at Miami again, but fortunately that should be the last time we should ever see that cutscene. After finishing the stream last night, while I was having dinner, I had a quick look at the remaining challenges here, and I've realised that I can do them all basically. So this one we know how to do, no problem. That one I have found. It was exactly where I was expecting it to be, and I'm not sure why it did not show up when I was on stream yesterday, but I know exactly where it is and how to get it. The disguises. Against all the imaginable odds, I found the remaining 5 disguises. I know exactly where they are, so we can go grab those pretty easily. Deja Vu. This one I have not done. I have looked it up, however, and I know roughly what needs to happen. I don't know which area of the map I need to aim at. That'll become very clear in a moment. But that one we can certainly do, or I can look it up on stream. I'm not going to hang around for that one. And finally, this one's super easy. I know exactly how to do that now. So, plan for today is that I'm going to knock off Miami, and then Miami is done. Until we have to do the special assignment over here. But that's going to be many, many weeks away. And then after that, I'm moving into Patient Zero. Specifically the second mission called The Author. And that will be a blind run. I have no idea what to expect on that, other than it's at night, it's at Sapienza, and that will also hopefully clear Sapienza up to 100%, apart from one missing bug challenge in Landslide. And if I get bored of that, if I complete it, or if we have time, I may have a very quick look at Haven Island later today. Reason being, I would love to get the, I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. Basically the poison pistol. Can I see mastery from here? Yes, I can. I would love to unlock that thing, because I know that's going to unlock a lot of shortcuts, a lot of exploits and other fun stuff. And it's only level 10, so I should be able to knock off some challenges and get there. But that's only going to be if we have time. Otherwise, I'm just going to go offline and then probably start Santa Fortuna on the next stream. And we'll look at this later on. Anyway, let's clean up Miami. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the sugar out of the way, and then we'll do a second run. Sorry, just coughing my lungs up a bit while that's loading. Okay, so first challenge, super easy. We're just going to make our way over here. Hey there, how you going? Grab some sugar. I don't really care that he spotted me. This is just a temporary run and we're just cleaning up. So we got ourselves some sugar. We're going to make our way back to the Kowloon pit. And we're going to sabotage this car. Too suspicious, really? If that does not disappear... Yep, there we go. Because someone was searching for me. So the sugar interactables here don't actually destroy the drivers. It doesn't cause them to blow up. It just stops the car from being able to race. Like so. And the little picture-in-picture challenge photo up on the top right looks completely different to the bag of sugar. Totally different. I have no idea what that's about. But anyway, that is one of the 4 done. So let's go replan. And this time I'm going to take as much emetic poison as I possibly can and a sniper rifle. I'll bring the sniper rifle into the parking garage. And where do we want to start? Let's start in... You know what, let's start in the stands. We're a professional hitman, we may as well look the part. So goal here is I want to try and find the pigeon that I have to shoot for Deja Vu. And then I'm going to make the kills using the push method to take both of them out at the same time. I really don't want to hear about the ground rules of endurance racing. Shut the hell up. And yet somehow I can blow up one of the cars and that instantly stops the race. How does that work with the rules of endurance racing, buddy?
I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox.
Okay, now we have a sniper rifle. Ho ho ho. Just gonna grab my lockpick. And then we've got to do some searching. No, I've got to grab the lockpick first. There we go. So somewhere, I've not looked it up, but somewhere on the side of this building, there is a pigeon just hanging out on one of the windowsills. Let's just put you to bed. Okay, let's see if we can find this from this location. If we can't, then I'll have a look out the front. And if I can't find it after that, I will look it up. Yeah, this is the only challenge that I've actually had to look up. Anyone see a pigeon? You can see it from the other overpass. You mean this overpass over here? If so, I don't mind being helped on that one. That's totally fine. Right, I'll go over there and check that out in a moment, but first I would love to deal with my targets.
Outstanding. It's a work of art.
I'm actually in a very terrible position here. It's fine, I'll make do.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering around here where you're not allowed? Just stand there like nothing's happening. I saw someone trespassing.
Damn it, one of them's gone to look for help. And I shouldn't have dropped the briefcase there.
Lost visual. Target has escaped.
Perfect.
See what you mean. Let me check.
Where am I going? Apologies, I've taken the wrong... Took the wrong door. I'm just going to get rid of both targets here with this guy. And then we'll head back downstairs, grab the sniper rifle, and take a look from the other overpass. This seems unsafe. I'm looking at the cables. You've got this thing here to protect from trips and whatnot, but then at the actual doors you don't have any protection. Seems like an accident waiting to happen if you ask me.
See what that was. I don't want any loose ends. Yeah.
47 looking very sciencey there, scratching his beard and adjusting his glasses. Very dignified. Oh, damn it.
Don't you know who I am? You're invading my private space here. Don't you know who I am?
Ah, that sucks. Sorry. Got a little too close. Hopefully that hasn't ruined the opportunity. If it has, I'll just push him and then snipe Sierra from the overpass. I should be right.
Ah, there's my car with Sierra.
Indeed it is. The laser sunrise is down.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
So for whatever reason, that instantly ends the endurance race. Suddenly, all of the ground rules about endurance racing are gone. I just don't get it. Alright, let's start. We've got a few things to do here. Let's start by making our way to the overpass and let's see if we can find this pigeon. Octane booster, it's highly explosive. If you drop it, you die. I can't climb that and keep my briefcase. Oh, yes I can. I thought I'd have to go through the podium building.
Greetings, Doctor. No one has a Nobel Prize, huh?
Nobel Prize in what? Because there's a great android in our lab that I'd love you to meet. Not sure why I need that when the briefcase will do, but it's totally fine. Okay, so let's see if we can find this pigeon. Man, we're a fair distance away from the Kronstadt building. This guy. So I normally wouldn't do this, but you're part of a challenge, so blame the game designers, not me. Deja Vu, thank you chat, thank you for that, otherwise I would have been there for quite some time. Alright, two things left. One is to get the cocaine brick, I know exactly where that is, and the other is to get the disguises. I know where they are. And then we'll just pop in and do a custom contract just to knock off the last challenge. But before we do that, I do want to check out two other things that I saw in my Googling last night. I have no clue if the first one will work. I did see the first one in GIF format many, many years ago when Hitman 2 came out, and it's hilarious. I've not seen the second, but the second looks pretty easy.
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information on what actually happened in Tongan Valley. And
So apparently what I need to do is get a fish from the aquarium. Or from the... Why am I hiding? I'm a scientist. Or from the Waces area in the pit building. I'm not sure if the starfish counts as a fish, so let's just be safe. I'll give this one about 3 minutes. If I can't figure it out, I'll just move on.
but he can't deny that those were his drugs.
Stolen goods?
So apparently the idea is you walk in here holding a fish, and the pattern of the fountains changes. But I have to admit, I'm not seeing it at this time. And then what you do is you retrace the steps.
That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen.
Oh, hello.
This must be connected to Kronstadt.
There's probably more to it than I'm missing. I'm just going to look it up super quickly. It'll only take about 2 minutes, I think. This is completely unrelated to any kind of challenge, just to be very clear. And all the fountains are switched off, so that makes me think something good has happened, but I cannot see the exits anywhere. Yeah, this pattern this guy is running is very, very complex. Or at least to my untrained eye, it looks very complex. Yeah, the exit should be right in front of me here, and I do not see it. One of the fountains is going off again, so it's this one, then that one, then that one. There we go. Good stuff, 47. Alright, I'm just going to load an autosave so that we can go back after we've made the kills. And yeah, the only two things you have to do now are find the brick and find the remaining 5 disguises. But fortunately I know where all of those are. I would love to know if people actually find those sorts of exits legitimately or whether they're getting like a helpful nudge from IOI. So for the first part of this, we are going to head over to the thwack paddock to grab the cocaine brick.
Doctor?
Okay, so the burning question is, are Kronstadt scientists allowed in here? No, they are not. I really want to hang on to my gun. Can't pass through here, can I?
Hey, hold up. Access from one security area into another security area is not possible without the proper
She's going to see the hammer getting thrown, isn't she? Come on, just turn your head around, please. Thank you. There we go. PS4 or PS5, PS4. Not even a PS4 Pro. Which is why the stream looks like arse. I mean, if someone says they're streaming this on PS5, they're probably lying just because it's so hard to get a PS5. Is there a coin or something I can use around here? No, I can use this. That's fine. Oh, come on, really? You're pulling that guy? Oops.
Hey, man, what are you doing here?
What I'm doing here is I'm not paying attention. I just wanted to get into Maxwell Rudder's office and start shooting. Okay, you saw me, so unfortunately... God damn it. Hold still.
Please, I need help.
Dude! That vest of yours.
Everyone, we gotta stop him. He's gone?
Yeah, realistically, I'm probably not going to get a PS5 until middle of next year at the very earliest. Until then, I'm just going to work through my backlog. Now, this is all unfortunate because I am not the disguise which I really want to be. Or I am, but I'm compromised. Let's go and get ourselves a waiter disguise.
I love this job, don't you?
Oh, I love my job, buddy. Absolutely love it. So we've got these two people here. We have the waiter on the left. And I did not realise it at the time, but the guy on the right is a different disguise. He is kitchen staff. Which brings me to 25 of 29. 4 more to go. Okay, let's make our way downstairs and over to the thwack paddock.
Excuse me?
And the cocaine brick is exactly where I thought it would be. And I could have sworn that the first run that I did, I saw the cocaine brick actually blow up. And yeah, I'm 99.999% certain that I did.
What is this? Who are you? Sorry, but he's being a real...
It is on this guy. Oi. Yeah, and you could just see it break right there. Its behaviour is a bit unusual. So on my ult, what I did is I basically shot him while he was sitting down. I did not get spotted by the other waiter, and that was enough for the cocaine brick to come out and survive impact with the couch or the ground or whatever it hits. But yeah, the first time I shot him on my first run testing it, I saw that like puff of white smoke and I'm like, oh, okay, that must be the cocaine brick. but then I tested it on a laser run and it broke immediately. Hector Delgado. I don't think it's Hector Delgado. I think it's Rico. But yeah, they are talking about the next mission for sure.
Yes. Right. So anyway, I am heading back to Colombia after a few months here at the business development.
How many people we got?
So it gives me a wide range of responsibilities.
Is that so?
Yes.
That's a lovely ragdoll effect you got going there, buddy. There we go. Cocaine brick survived. So we pick that up, and that will pop the second last challenge that we need. And finally, I need to get into the remaining 4 costumes. And one of them I have no idea how to get without bringing the house down, so we'll do that one first. Just wait for this guy to move out of the way. But yeah, exploring the map again last night after the stream finished on an alt. I had a look through this area here, and it turns out there's a totally unique driver just sitting here signing autographs.
That's so fantastic.
Now the thing is, I don't know how to actually guess him without getting immediately spotted. There are a couple of fans here, but they're not connected to anything. There is a water cooler here, and I can create a water leak, which might upset him. But you'll get spotted when you do that, and you can't really shoot it from anywhere because there's so many people around. So, to get this particular disguise, my elegant solution is to do this. And that gives us the Blue Seed uniform.
Nobody screws with me.
Yeah, hey bro.
It's quite a fancy looking uniform if you ask me. And upon realizing that, okay, well maybe that's unique, what about the other ones? I realized that there are 3 drivers in the lounge. There's this guy here. There is an Aeon driver in the next room. And there is also the Thwack driver downstairs. And switching into those uniforms is different from switching into the mechanics. I don't know if this guy is going to specifically eat from this or whether I just need to choke him out. But let's try and be a bit tricksy about this. I mean, I'm giving him the opportunity to, you know, do this in a clean and elegant manner, but if not, I'll just choke him out in this room and stuff him in the closet. Yeah, so this Kronstadt guy, you can see he's got the word mechanic on the back of his uniform. That's because he's a mechanic. And likewise, the other racing teams also have the words mechanic on the back of their uniforms. The drivers, however, like this guy,
Hey, what's up?
he does not have it. So we can follow him in here where we can choke him out safely. That's 27. Number 28 is the Aeon driver, who is in the lounge with all the chili shots. I may need to switch, well I will need to switch back to kitchen staff because he's just hanging out here, drinking from this glass. I'm hoping I can actually poison the glass as the kitchen staff. If not, I'll probably just walk in and shoot him. Kitchen staff, where for art thou, kitchen staff? Thank you. Can I poison it? Yeah, you're kind of freaking me out as well, buddy. I can't actually get clipped through you. Thank you. I did not test this prior to starting the stream, chat. Yeah, this guy basically sits here and... Yeah, okay, you're a problem. I gave you every chance there, buddy. I tried. So that's 20 out of 29, and we're just going to quickly get the last one now, which is the Thwack Paddock driver. And he... I'm not sure how to get him, but he is... Actually, I do know how to get him. It was an accident. Everything's fine. And that's it. That is Chameleon. And just to finish off, we're going to do this. Because there is allegedly another exit that pops up if you put this uniform on. Although I have to admit, I am not seeing it. That is the most polite trespass message I've ever heard. Take a seat, we're very busy right now. Where is this exit? We've got the main exit, we have the helicopter, we have the sewer. We have the speedboats. Just going to look it up very quickly while I'm running, because I can use both hands. Kind of. Okay, so it says while in the disguise, so you know what, I've got time. I've got time. I mean, we're not coming back here for a very long time afterwards, so, you know, it's all good. Do I need anything? I'll take lockpick and coins just in case. But yeah, at this point, all I need to do is just the custom contract to shred someone, and that is Miami done. And then I'll just stretch my legs for a sec, call someone back, someone's trying to contact me on my phone, and then we'll start looking at the author. Yes, go, 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 go. On the author, will you play casually first? Yeah, so this was a mistake that I made with my source stream. I tried to investigate the map and see what had changed. And that made for a very, very unfulfilling experience. So I think what I'll do for the author is I'll basically just try and go straight for the targets, try and kill them, play casually. And then once that's done, we'll start getting into the nitty-gritty. That's a very long way of saying yes.
Secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
And there is one other Easter egg I would love to trigger on this map, but I think everyone's seen that one. And again, I've come to this entrance and I'm not sure why, because this is not a very tactically advantageous position to be in on this floor. Although he's there, I should be able to run across here relatively safely. Then we just need to get through the lab. Yep, definitely spotted.
This is a restrict.
This is probably not the ideal way to do this in general. So all of those guys are going to spot me, aren't they? Let's just do this to get rid of one of the bodyguards in the corridor there. Or not, it's pulling this guy instead. Christ.
I got a bad feeling about today. Stay on your toes, okay? See anything?
Oh, I hope I don't get...
I just want you to walk away, buddy. Please. Pretty please. No, he's trolling me. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Hey, get a load of Einstein over here. No, no, no!
Good, he didn't hear me. Which game has the best missions? 1, 2, and 3? That is a really tricky question. I haven't played enough of 3 to make a good judgment call on that. 1's missions I thought were pretty good. Paris. I'm just putting the gun, just securing the gun, everything's fine, don't panic, don't look in here. Please don't look in here. Paris was great, Safienza is great, Marrakesh and Colorado are not. I'm drawing a mental blank for a second. Bangkok wasn't, and Hokkaido was great. Hitman 2, the only missions I really like in this game, honestly, are Safienza, Miami, New York, and Whittleton Creek. I'm not a huge fan of Mumbai, of Sansa Fortuna, and Isle of Scale. Although Isle of Scale is fun when I can actually remember how the map works. And I've not played enough of Hitman 3 really to make a judgment call on that yet. I did like the Dartmoor mission a lot though. I would say they definitely had a lot. They had more creative ideas during the Hitman 1 phase. Even though this map is incredible. Yeah. I don't know. I have to really think about that some more. Sorry, just texting my mother. I can do this, can't I?
That's odd.
That's bad. That's ruined everything.
Whoa there, buddy. You're trespassing. Stop choking that person. Right now. Pacify the back.
This unfortunately changes everything, but it's okay, I can work with it. Oh, come on. Lock on. Normally when you aim, it locks onto the head automatically. It just did not want to cooperate there. That's actually quite bad. Getting spotted by a security camera like that forces guards to run to that location. So, yeah, you can see this guy here is alerted. Although he's not doing a very good job, as you can clearly see. Okay, we'll just get rid of Sierra super quick, right quick. Damn it. We'll get it next time.
Both targets down. Well done.
There's that stupid ass sound effect again. Yeah, so there's actually a new exit that's opened up over there. That one is the sewer exit. There is a medic exit somewhere over there, but that one's new. I'm not sure why the medic exit is not showing up. That's somewhat strange. Oh yeah, there it is. It's just a long way away. Can I get into here without a pass?
Looking fine today, sir.
Some say that he can choke out a man forever, yet still has time to play the waiting game. All we know is, his name is 47.
Does anyone remember when Jeremy Clarkson wasn't acting like a complete prick? I thought that'd be a bit longer. Anyway, that's done. Let's just quickly do a custom contract and we'll knock off that final challenge. I have been thinking about the escalations and I don't think there is an escalation that we can use to pull that off. We actually will need a custom contract. Just going to go replan super quickly to confirm we've got everything. Yep, 20 of 20, 22 of 22, 2 of 2. Disconnected because this game's a troll. We just need to do one more assassination challenge and we're done. So we'll just knock that off super quickly. And then I need to stop for about 2 or 3 minutes and then we'll start the author. Alrighty, let's create a contract.
I don't have any spare change, man.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get over here, buddy.
Someone there? This day is not turning out to be. Okay.
Miles Hobson, we barely knew ye. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these particular types of challenges because they just feel like busy work. Finished a contract? Yeah. Absolutely. The challenges won't pop unless you actually play a contract where they've been designated as a target. So if you're doing something like this and then kill them, it doesn't count. Unfortunately, found that out the hard way. And also, it's completely impossible to, unpublish. It's completely impossible to delete contracts after you have published them, which means there's going to be a whole lot of crap on the search screen for this sort of stuff, which kind of sucks. I appreciate that there are featured contracts and they're trying to find the best of them, but honestly, it does seem like a very weird feature that this would exist, solely for the purpose of creating contracts and executing them and then just having these horrid things online for eternity. And that's interesting. It hasn't got a tick against this one. So these are all the ones where I've had to create contracts to kill certain targets in certain ways. Yeah. And now I've just contributed to the problem. Yeah, you can really... Oh, I've started at the wrong location. You can really tell it's PS4 based on the load times. If this were a PS5, that would be not quite instant, but much, much faster.
Happening again and again today. Huh? Phil? Dad here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building and knock.
And that should do it. Shredding the evidence. Honestly, that is an awful way to go. Just awful. So that's it. That is it for the second level of Hitman 2, and it's only day 36. Bloody hell. We're not quite done in Miami. There is another mission called A Silver Tongue, which is part of a separate campaign which we need to look at. But that is going to be a very, very long time away. So, for now, farewell Miami. It was nice knowing you. Love that wig. Alright, let's just hop out of here. Back to the main menu. And I'll play some cutscenes, and I just need to make a quick phone call, so I will BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, 47. Your targets are two members of Liberation, a doomsday cult planning an attack in Bangkok. Specifically, cult leader Oybek Nabazov and his second-in-command, Sister Yıldız. The client, a reclusive millionaire operating under the codename Loxley, has provided evidence that the cult is planning to unleash a bioweapon somewhere in the city. Masquerading as a self-help group, the cult is at the Hitman Hotel, hosting an art exhibition entitled A Study of Life, Death and Rebirth, viewed through the lens of atrocity. Chilling when you consider their plan. Additionally, I have learned that a small group of potential cult recruits is present, which may provide an opportunity to infiltrate. I'm worried about this, 47. The cult plan is in its final stages. The sooner we disrupt it, the better. I shall leave you to prepare.
Not the wrong mission, just trying to refresh my memory. Phone call made.
47, Diana here. Listen closely. We've got an emergency on our hands. I'll have to brief you en route.
Improvisation is part of the craft. Go on.
When we eliminated the targets in Bangkok, it appears we misjudged what the cult was capable of. I misjudged it.
This should be interesting.
Yes, well, I'm afraid eliminating Nabazov activated a ring of sleeper agents. My current theory is that the network signal spike in Bangkok was a go signal, something automated.
A kill switch? Who are the targets?
So far, we've identified two cult members meeting in Sapienza to exchange a viral weapon. Something, and I quote, apocalyptic. The client asks us to eliminate them both and extract the weapon.
Very well. Give me the details.
Your first target is Craig Black, renowned author of the Cassandra Snow franchise. He's hosting a late-night book reading in the Sapienza Church, a VIP event, invitation only. His publisher has spared no expense, so expect on-site security. The second target is Brother Akram. Intercepts indicate they will meet at the stroke of midnight to hand over the viral weapon. It is highly likely that Craig Black will leave Sapienza once he has the weapon. Plan accordingly. The client requires that you retrieve the weapon. Intel indicates it's small and easily moved, but be careful with it. A pickup team will be ready when you extract. I've uploaded the rest of the information. Let me know what you need, and I'll make sure it's ready when you arrive.
This sounds complicated. So the first mission, we took out 2 members of a quote-unquote self-help group who were prattling on about death and sounding like they were... what was the faction in Dead Space? I can't remember what the faction was in Dead Space. That they've openly admitted that it was based on Scientology, but I just cannot think what the... they were basically a death cult. We took both of those out, and as we were leaving the mission, there was some kind of quote-unquote network spike. And according to the briefing we just watched, that activated a bunch of sleeper cells. And now we're going back to Sapienza because that's just a convenient map that we can reuse. And it looks like the action is going to take place in the church. We're going after an author. And we're going after this guy for whatever reason. He's going to hand over a weapon of some sort, which looks like much like the virus, or the vaccine rather, from Resident Evil 3, but that's totally fine. Retrieve the virus sample from one of the targets. Alright, well let's just go in, with what we normally use. Portico, what's that? That is a new start point. That is near the beach, by the looks of it. It's towards the left of the screenshot in the background. Suits. I do like the Terminus suit as well. Just because that's based on... it's not based on blood money, I think, but it's based on the end of Hitman contracts. Oh yeah, someone asked yesterday what suits I like. Terminus, the winter coat, that thing I really like, and the clown suit, and also the raven suit for whatever reason. Also, I don't mind the raver. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's wear the winter suit because it can get a bit cold in the evenings. Agency pickup, the only place we've got is the sewers. And again, I am going to play this casually, but I'll just put the sniper rifle there for future use. Alright, this is blind, so I've got no idea what to expect. Let's have a look. I do recall seeing that cutscene though. Like that whole... it opens with IOI's logo and Patient Zero, big budget, blah blah. It's like, whoa, okay. I do recall seeing that, but I don't recall this mission at all. So this is going to be blind.
Good evening, 47. Your primary target is at the book reading in the Sapienza Church, across the Marina Square. It is invitation only, so you will need to acquire one, or find another way to infiltrate. Intercepts indicate that the cult operative has already arrived.
Brother
Furthermore,
Akram.
I expect them to meet at midnight. Listen for the church bells. Once the meeting is done, your primary target will attempt to depart. Eliminate him before he can do so. You must also locate and retrieve the viral weapon. One of your 2 targets will have it in their possession. It will be something small and easily moved. Do be careful with it, though. Good hunting.
What that's probably saying is don't push the down directional button to drop it, if the octane booster is any indication. So this mission, it sounds like it is on a timer. So I'm going to need to pay attention to when midnight occurs on the timer. And yeah, the Oh, hang on. No, damn. I actually thought the rest of the mission was locked off. And I was going to say, sweet merciful Christ, that means I don't need to explore the mansion or anywhere. Although it looks like they have hacked out the mansion interiors and whatnot, so... hopefully there's not too much to play with here. One of our targets is directly ahead of me, and the other one is in the church.
How are you, sir?
Very well, can I join in? Apparently not. Okay, so Mario and Luigi are here. But it looks like we can get to our briefcase pretty easily. And then we are no longer trespassing. Sleeping with a baseball bat next to your bed? Well, I mean, it's justified. People are breaking in, you know. We have a way to disguise up here. We have 15 disguises on this map. Christ. It's only a small map and we've got 15 disguises. Could use this to snipe, maybe? We're probably better off sniping from the ICO safe house or from that direction. Actually, let's switch to Wazer. We're trespassing in here as well as a Wazer. That's interesting. Let's go and check out the apartments where this guy is hiding. I can't zoom in to read that, but it's totally fine. It's probably not interesting anyway. Graveyard creeps me out. Not thrilled about taking him there. Are they doing the handover in the graveyard?
Sir, this is a restricted area. Good. Just keep going.
Thank you for not immediately blowing my silent assassin. I appreciate that. Alright, so...
Any of those little delicious, okay, guess not.
That is renowned literature critic Mike Vogt. He will certainly have an invitation to the reading.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just shutting up the place for the night.
Sure, I'd like it. I've listened to enough to try to know anything. But I know there are people here who'd kill for an invite to his little show.
That's not going to be a distraction, is it? Where can I... Okay, let's get you here.
Huh.
Hey, check that out, would you?
Yes.
I didn't see him drinking from this a moment ago, but I assume that he will be drinking out of this in a moment. Again. No, no, you troll. What is that? There's something on the balcony up there which... Well, there's two things there actually which look interactable. But how else can I get up there? I can go up there, but I have to drop my briefcase. I originally came in here looking for a place where I could drop the briefcase, but... I've been distracted by this guy. Mr. Vogt. That's probably a disguise in there that I'll need for later. Okay, we have an invitation. Papers, please. I will drop my briefcase in here, just so I can climb up that pipe without dropping the briefcase and losing my sniper rifle. Dang. Hostile area. And trespassing.
Hey, did you go up your meds today? Jeez.
I find that highly insulting to people who have problems, man. And we've got a camera here as well, so... This here is the ICA safe house. If I can get to the ICA safe house from the other side, then I can infiltrate this area a little bit more easily. I can throw a coin maybe over there to distract her, shoot that thing out, and then make my way over here. There's a lot of people around here.
No way. Command, we got one down. Kill her.
Smoking near a gas stove. Not smart. So this guy is behaving rather weirdly.
That is Brother Akram, your second target. He isn't particularly discreet.
I was going to say. Let's just move the body into here. I could also use the... Did he notice? No. Could also use the sink to cause a distraction. We are a... I didn't see what this disguise was called, but I'm sure it's bodyguard. It is bodyguard.
The targets are heading for the meeting now.
I was a fraction late. So the church bells start ringing at around 9:40, assuming there's no skip at the beginning of the mission to save time. So we can't get up here because this guy's blocking the area. We can possibly get in through the ICA safe house, or we could come in through here maybe. I'm just thinking ahead. No, I don't see how to get over there. onto that roof. Dude, you're in my safe house. I don't think there's a way onto that roof, is there? Anyway, we got a problem. Both of these targets are moving to the church. Can I grab you? I cannot. No, I thought that would be throwable, but it's not.
What
oh.
the hell?
I was trying to aim for his head. God damn it. I wasn't attempting to do that. I was attempting to retrieve my sniper rifle. This is what happens when I play things blind. I have no idea what I'm doing. But let's, you know, just clear out this terrace. And they are definitely meeting up in the graveyard. That is the author, Craig Black, and Brother Akram is still making his way there. So I could potentially get to an area like this, if I can disable these guys and drag their bodies somewhere safe, and snipe them from here perhaps, and then exit the mission to get Sniper Assassin, or maybe from the church bell, or somewhere like that. Let's just see if they both come into view so that I can shoot them from this location. God damn it. Yeah, one of them is very conveniently hiding just behind that thing. And now he's leaving.
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed. Kill confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. 47.
Oh, but we have to retrieve the virus. That's depressing. Well, that's very depressing. And I'm getting shot at. Why? Are they just randomly shooting in my direction because I reckon that's where the shots came from? Am I trying to get Sniper Assassin yet? Not yet. I'm just experimenting at the moment. I'm playing this blind. I've got no idea what I'm doing. So it is definitely feasible to snipe from there if I can clear the area out safely. And they are still popping off. That is a suspicious act. Canister of the weaponized Nabazov. Nabazov was one of the guys we killed in the last mission. Designed to aerosolize and disperse the virus very efficiently.
All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
Okay, Sniper Assassin could be interesting because even though we can snipe the guys fairly easily, we still need to retrieve the sample. We need to get to one of these bodies. Alright. I'll just complete the mission and then we'll load. I'll load one of the many auto saves that I'm sure this mission has created. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. And it looks like the standard exits are in play. The speedboats, I'll call it the grating exit, and the... Which exit is that? That is the car, isn't it? The car exit.
Piece of junk. Damn it. Of course.
But yeah, I really don't want to explore the rest of the map unless I can avoid it. Okay, I've learned nothing so far. Let's load. Actually, let's replan. I want to take the fiber wire with me. There's a lot that I want to do immediately, and my brain's just all over the place. Let's take the fiber wire. Actually, let's put the fiber wire in here. So if we can get to the ICO safe house in time, we can definitely take the first guy out before 9:40, before the church bell rings. We can definitely take out Brother Akram. What I would like to do for this run is I would like to get the invitation from upstairs and get inside the church to see what's going on.
Good evening, 47.
We skipped the intro, so I'm very curious to see if the bells are going to ring at 9:40 again, or if it will be a bit later on the timer. I'm not going to bother picking up the briefcase. Okay, I'll quickly head up to the cafe, poison Mr. Vogt, and grab his invitation.
That is renowned literature critic Mike Vogt. He will certainly have an invitation to the reading.
Your turn to take a look.
No problem.
And as I'm doing this now, I realise I've made a mistake because I'm not in the waiter disguise, and the waiter disguise is in a different apartment. But you know what? Let's see if we can make this work. I just need to distract this guy long enough to poison the drink.
What the hell was that?
Wherever it is. Where's the drink?
Okay, that was mildly annoying.
Oh shit, where's the drink? Has she not served it? Alright, you sir needs to go to bed. Engaging? What? Who saw me? That's probably wrecked a lot of things, but whatever. I'm very surprised that wine glass wasn't there. I'm assuming that I need to wait a couple of seconds for her to actually serve him. But let's clean this up. Let's actually get the correct disguise before we go in there.
Good evening, 47.
So I believe the door to the apartment there is locked, but if we come through the sewer, will unlock it from the other side. So I don't have any problem coming through here to start with. There's no other way into that apartment other than going through the locked door, is there? Like I can't climb up here. Pretty much means that unless I can nab a way to disguise elsewhere on the map, I need to bring in the lockpick.
That is renowned literature critic Mike Vogt. He will certainly have an invitation to the...
Okay, there we go. The glass is there now. It must be a timing thing. Too easy. Oh, what? Wait, what? Who saw me? No, okay. I actually thought she was on alert, but no, that... it must have just crossed over in the exact moment because the silent assassin indicator is still green. Yeah, that was just poor planning on my part. We'll poison him. He goes to the toilet. We'll grab his invites. Then I'd love to get back into my suit and see what's going on inside the church.
That's right. Move on, waiter.
We can definitely 100% snipe both targets from here, I reckon. We just need to bring along enough throwable objects to take these two guys out and move their bodies into a safe place. That seems very doable. And probably that guy inside as well. The tricky part is going to be heading back into there afterwards and grabbing the weapon. Just going to drag your body this way a bit. Just in case that guy looks up from his book or tablets or whatever and realizes that someone's having some problems. Body hidden? Okay, I've got so many questions about why that body hidden thing just came up there. Specifically, does that mean that the game knows that body will never be found? Because I refuse to believe that for a second. You can just create like a breadcrumb trail of coins to there and someone will find the body, guaranteed. Alright, so at this point I think we have enough time to head to Brother Akram and take him out before he enters the church. And we also have the invitation, so I'm going to drop a save here. And then we'll go see what's happening inside the church. Cassandra Snow. I can't quite read that particular texture.
Thank you. Please proceed.
Thank you, sir.
Light will receive me no matter what happens. But if the Dark Watchers find her, there is no telling what they will do.
That is Craig Black, author and aspiring mass murderer.
I held my breath for longer, waiting to hear what he said. Then, before he could speak, I couldn't bear it any longer and I ran. I left both of them there in the graveyard and ran into the forest. Behind me, their ghostly words floated away on the wind as I ran. Soon the sounds of the forest had swallowed their arguments, and I was alone. I'm really exploring the relationship between Michael and Constantine and how they relate to Cassandra.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
In the next book, and see how they might react were they to lose her.
Everyone, remember that Craig will be signing books very shortly. Think about what you want him to write in yours.
Black's holding up all right now. Maybe his meditation is helping or something. I still think we should get him on antidepressants. I don't want him offing himself in the bathtub. Still, he does seem eager to get to Boston.
My breath.
Maybe he has a lover there. Anyways, I have to get back. Bye.
Isn't that cool? Making a phone call in a confessional like that. Okay, so we cannot legally pass back here. Dang. Immediately found.
You're trespassing, asshole.
Yeah, I've left. Everything's fine.
I have to teach this guy a lesson. He's all trouble.
Oh my God. What the hell?
You're going to go straight to lethal force, aren't you?
Wandering around where I know skinheads are welcome.
You seen anyone not allowed here? Any trespassers? Sir, you're standing way too close. Please move away. You're making me very uncomfortable.
I think all we need is some nice techno music and you can make something, you can make a clip out of this.
Let's be quiet, okay? So we can all hear what Craig has for us. And remember, if you want to hear more, be sure to join us at CassieCon next week.
Oh my god. I always going for it, clearly. Alright, so we can pass through this side relatively easily. But then we have lots of other things to worry about. We have a chandelier here that we can use.
Remember, I'm still working on this.
This door is locked.
Stone inside me. The seance was going wrong. We'd begun as I expected, reaching into the immaterial world of the beyond, seeking out
Church key is on the right hand side. Good to know. Let's get rid of this guy. What?
Command, how do you read? Over. I think we got a situation on our hands.
I have no idea why I went for the punch there and not to subdue. So we have the catacombs here. We can enter here through the sewers, provided they'll have a lockpick. Security recorder, great. Okay, so two things. Firstly, it's just gone 9:40, and secondly, we can trigger the meeting early.
For your own good, turn around and go back the way you came. Smart move.
It triggers on 10 exactly if I skip the intro. That makes sense. So, frisking not allowed. I just want to see if I can get in there. Can I get inside this room?
Are you nervous? Oh, don't be. This is just a formality.
Feel me down, buddy.
Targets are heading for the meeting now.
Green light. Go ahead, sir.
There is some weird shit going down here. Wait, I can't even... Yes, I can. I'm dumb.
I'm all dressed up. Go take a walk. Just need to get the lights working.
This reminds me of that one time that... well, no, I can't really talk about it on Twitch. Let's just say it did not involve a costume like that. Costumes were involved, but it did not involve something that looked like it came out of Scream. Again with the non-subdued, just going straight for the punch. So I just want to get my bearings. This is... I do that and I didn't even read what the description was. It is the super fan disguise. It looks like it's straight out of the first Scream movie. So coming from the sewers, it is literally just to the left here. And this area seems to be unguarded from this side. Oh wow, and this is not a trespass. That's interesting. What about if I head to the back of the church? To the graveyard. Okay, that is a trespass. Let's see if we can't get to there without getting spotted. Fortunately, I dropped my gun, so that camera is going to have to remain where it is for now. I would love a better disguise. Because, yeah, this area is secure.
Better go check that out. Let's not take any chances.
Affirmativo.
Affirmativo? Really? Is that racist? Damn it, they heard. That sucks. They saw me. Alright, that's interrupting the meeting, so I'll actually load. Because I really want to see what happens. Let's switch back to the church staff disguise, and then we'll head back to the graveyard. Oh, he's got an invitation as well. Okay, that guy's much easier to grab than Mike Vogt. That's going to be much quicker. Okay, let's head out back. We should be safe here. I forgot to pick up my gun, but that's totally fine. Are we trespassing if we go in here? Yes, we are.
That is Brother Akram, your second target. He isn't particularly discreet.
That's the same thing that Nabazov was doing on the previous mission.
Hey, it's not because I'm an atheist, but I can't let you through here. I have my
Dude, don't even... I'm an atheist as well, man, but come on.
I do. Take it and set the world ablaze. I will, brother. Oh, I will. Only once we complete the apprenticeship of death will we truly be alive.
So at this point, Craig has the weapon. And he is going to attempt to leave the level.
The meeting is over, 47. Craig Black has the weaponized virus now.
I'm not too interested in Brother Akram because he's not going to leave the level, hopefully. We'll see what happens with him. But let's see what Craig does, if he's just going to try and casually make his way out without any of his handlers or whatever stopping him. So it really is just the one bodyguard who's following him at this point. Okay, it's getting a little dicey, so I'm gonna do that. Hopefully that will get rid of the bodyguard. Is that going to give me some separation here? It is not enough separation, but that's totally fine. I assume that he's heading to the exit here, so I'll just make the kill and run. Yeah, he's just 100% heading for this exit.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're a little bit close to me.
I don't have my gun.
Craig Black has been eliminated.
Yeah, could have done that a bit cleaner, but honestly, by the time that he's starting to exfiltrate, unless there is a way of pulling the bodyguard off easily, it's probably too late. I'll load this one though, and I want to check if one challenge is available. Specifically, if I need to fiber wire both targets. There is definitely one challenge I'm thinking of, but no, there's no dual. There is no dual fiber wire there, so that's fine. I'm going to load my earlier game then, and I'm going to go after Brother Akram because I really want to test something that's just come to my mind. What are my thoughts? Haven't seen enough of it to really make a good judgment call on it. It's very strange that it's finishing itself after 15 minutes. This has got a hard timer on it. I mean, I don't mind missions like this, which are small, contained missions, like tinier things, like little puzzle boxes that you have to figure out. I don't mind them at all. But until I've killed both of these guys properly, I won't really know. Let's just get into the ICA safe house and see if we can take out Brother Akram before the 10 o'clock mark, because I would love to know if I can disguise myself as Brother Akram, if he's wearing a wig. Because if he is, that would be brilliant. Really? The ICA safe house is unlocked. But I'm trespassing. And I guess in this particular timeline, it's not actually my safe house. I rarely use that corner move, but when I do, it's great. Alright, let's get Brother Akram. Akram's apartment key. Well, we're already inside the apartment, so that doesn't matter too much. I don't think there's any specific kill that I need to make here. I've done... No, I've not done... Yes, I have done straight shot. Drowning, accidents, and whatever the other one is. Poison. We'll worry about those later. Let's... It's a shame I don't have a wrench. Dang, dude, you've got some weird fetishes. Sorry about that, just had to sneeze. Okay, so he's not actually tasting that thing, he's just sort of standing in front of it. So poisoning it doesn't seem like the right thing to do. But we could certainly turn it off, create a gas leak, and then he would turn it back on, and that would end in disaster.
That is Brother Akram, your second target. He isn't particularly discreet.
What I would really love, though, is I'd love a place to hide the body, because when the church bells go off, when they start ringing...
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed.
Presumably the bodyguard's going to come looking for him. Oh, would you look at that? There we go. Yes, I can disguise myself as Brother Akram. I don't know if this is a challenge or not, but I have to do this. I just have to. What do we have here? I really hope that's not a copy of the new Cassandra Snow book. All of the bodyguards are enforcers, so let's... how do we make it work? Can we make it work? I don't have hair. I mean, it's normally not a problem for Hitman's other disguises, 47's other disguises, but it may be a problem for this one. Let's see if... Hang on, he's got the virus sample here. Here we go.
I'll have a team ready to take possession of the weaponized virus as soon as you extract. Do be careful with it.
I have to know. Can I talk to Craig as Brother Akram? All of the bodyguards there are enforcers. What about the bodyguards around the church? They are not.
Hello there.
How they relate to Cassandra.
I wonder if I can actually give him the viral weapon.
I'd really like to take that to new places in the next book. And,
None of this is a trespass.
Sir, we're not allowed to pass.
Although the studio down there is a trespass, which is very strange.
The targets are heading for the meeting now.
Targets in the plural. Yeah, right.
That is Craig Black, author and aspiring mass murderer.
I can. Good stuff, Iowa. Good stuff.
Brother, may the teacher guide us.
Not here. Follow me. Now.
It is time then. Time to unleash the flame. I am ready. I really am. I hate them. So many questions about this stupid girl and her ghosts. This is not what I'll be remembered for.
I have to admit, I have no idea where the game wants me to go. I would like to take another look at the challenges to check, but...
The teacher told me of his plan. I knew I wanted in. When we trigger the weapon at CassyCon, they will be touched by it, all of them. I am ready to die to take them with me. And you are here with what I need. The weapon. Give it to me now, brother. What are you waiting for? Wait. You're not Akram. Huh?
There is a very limited window of opportunity to actually move with this. So where can we go to? We can go to the bell tower, potentially. We can go to the morgue, which is where I was headed. I don't think the studio downstairs is where we need to go. We need to find somewhere where we can assassinate him quietly.
The teacher told me of his plan. I knew I wanted in. When we trigger the weapon at CassyCon, I am ready to die. Take them with
You coming, buddy? Or is it too late already? Nope, lost him. exactly can we do this? Maybe inside there?
Brother, may the teacher guide us.
Brother, perhaps we should discuss in private. Let's go.
It is time then. Time to unleash the flame.
What I'll be remembered for.
The teacher told me of his plan. I knew I wanted in. When we trigger the weapon at Cassicon, they will be touched by it, all of them.
No, sorry, sir.
Your accent seems to change dramatically there. We can disguise ourselves as Craig Black as well. Super interesting. Let's snap your neck.
Craig Black has been eliminated. All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
And let's get out of here. I mean, unleashing a virus at a con, I mean, firstly, that's a little on the nose given the current world situation, and secondly, given your audience and your subject matter, I think I'm okay with that. I do wonder what's the correct way of actually resolving that particular story is, where you go in as Brother Akram, distract him, and take him somewhere. Alright, let's take a look at the challenges. Drown both targets as the ghostly fan. Holy shit. Okay. We've got lethal poison, we've got an accident. Drowning and accident is the same. The pen is mightier than the sword, and eliminates... Oh, God. Oh. Mission was made in 2018. A little ironic to mention viruses considering what's happening now. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little on the nose. IOI were just so far ahead of their time, you know. It is so amazing. No. Become Craig Black and attend a meeting. Become Brother Akram and attend a meeting, so... And the footsteps you hear will be the last to reach your dying ear. That was their mantra from the previous mission. And we need to find 9 other disguises. As well as Sniper Assassin and Suit Only, but we are a ways off that. Right, to start with, I'm thinking let's quickly grab the invitation from the superfan, make our way into the church and see what Craig Black does. I'm going to take some poison with me for this run. I know I need more, but it's totally fine. Amazing. Challenges sound pretty easy. Yeah, there's not many of them. The only one I'm slightly concerned about is eliminating Craig in the crypt and burying him in the graveyard. That sounds like I either need to be super stealthy or I need to forego stealth entirely and cause a massacre. And honestly, I'm in the mood for a massacre right now. But first, let's just see what Mr. Black does. Okay, he's coming straight out here. That's great. I should have taken the briefcase. It's fine.
You know what? Craig Black signed my book. Yeah, I bet you feel bad now.
I bet you feel bad now, buddy. I don't need the invitation, but that's fine. Actually, I can just make my way back through here and I can pretty much follow Craig around at this point. Is this a trespass? No, it's not. It's a trespass as church staff, but not as a Scream fan.
Pushed in front of me to distract their dead eyes from my living aura, and I cried out to him not to. But he was too brave to hear me, and flew at them. Definitely one of the more dramatic situations they'll face in this circuit.
That's depressing.
I'm still working with it, of course, but remember, Cassandra is tougher than she looks.
Break time, everyone.
That is Craig Black, author and aspiring mass murderer.
But remember, no spoilers.
I feel like punching you in the face, lady, just for saying no spoilers. Okay, so he is actually drinking out of the water bottle directly behind him. So if I can get there, I obviously cannot poison it as a superfan. I can maybe poison it as a waiter or a church staff. Craig heads over here.
May the stars in your...
Okay, let's just get this one out of the way.
Beautiful.
That's 25 to life right there, buddy. Holy fuck! What? Freeze, right there.
Kill confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated.
Man, I hope that's not your actual manuscript. That blood is going to be really hard to get out.
Alright, nice and slow. See, you messing with...
Alright, that one's done. I did see the pen is mightier than the sword in the list, and as soon as you see kill with pen, it's like, yeah, that one's obvious. Let's see if we can just poison this guy right here, right now. Have you done all the Season 1 bonus missions? You're referring to Landslide, the Icon, and a House Built on Sand. Yes, the only one I've not done is The Gig Is Up, which is bugged. It's basically the electrocution kill in Landslide. Where is this guy going? I just want to follow him for a sec. I assume this is the crypt here. So is he going to make his way over there?
Oh, viewless essence, thin and bare, well nigh melted into air. And the footsteps you hear be the last to
No, you're coming straight back inside. So how do we get you into the crypt? Maybe I have to interrupt Brother Akram's pattern so that he can't attend the meeting. Can I poison this as church stuff? I cannot. How do I poison this?
Let's be quiet, okay? So we can all hear what Craig has for us.
How do I poison that bottle?
Join us at CattyCon next week.
I can think of one way to do it, but it's very cheesy. It will just involve throwing a coin, guessing everyone to turn around, and then dropping the poison in there. Yeah, the bonus missions, I like them. I mean, Marrakesh still isn't a very good map, but it tweaked the map enough by changing things, cutting things out, putting new things in, like the icon turning the Safianza Square into like a movie studio. That's all great stuff. I love that stuff.
Craig Black.
Alright, let's see.
My breath away. Love. Craig.
Is that a guest book? Diana, someone? I hope this doesn't end up on eBay. Alright, let's... No, that didn't work. People are going to see that for sure.
Just a sec. Who are you again?
So how do we make this work?
Hey, dimwit, you got a learning disability? I said stop.
Dude.
Stop.
House built on sand is better than the main mission. Agreed. 100% agreed. There's just so much less fluff. It's much easier or much more entertaining to play. There's a whole variety of places where I think I can pull Sniper Assassin. From the mansion, looking down at the graveyard, and then potentially across the square here as Craig Black is evacuating. The only issue we've got then is just getting to the virus sample to finish off the mission. Oh, they changed that. Dang. I assume they did that to prevent people from just climbing up here, sneaking into the back of the graveyard here, and then climbing up for an easy location for Sniper Assassin. Oh, what's he doing in here? Okay, you know what? What is this challenge involving burying him in the backyard? Not getting this one this time. Eliminates him in the crypt. This is not the crypt, this is the morgue. Unless the morgue is directly attached to the crypt. In which case, let's get rid of you now. And now we need to hide his body somewhere here. It could be here, but, you know. Oh, we've got a gardener. I'll grab your disguise. I know that there are 2 plumbers that I'll need to get into, but I don't know about anyone else. Right, well, traffic in this area is not too bad at the moment, so let's... No, that guy's moving. Let's see if we can pull this off. Is there anything different in the morgue? There is not.
Command, this is Red Leader. I just stumbled on a half-naked body.
Grave robber? No, I don't think so. So I don't know if I need to actually bury him Undertaker WWE style, or whether I killed him in the wrong spot. It's more likely that I killed him in the wrong spot, and I don't think there's an open grave down those stairs, so let's try something slightly different just to close this off. I didn't save, did I? I think he may already be dead at this point. In which case I apologise, I need to load an earlier save. Yep, he already did. Sorry. Because otherwise what I could do is just punch him in the face, drag him over into the crypt, or what I think is a crypt, snap his neck, and then... Ah, okay, that's how we... I'll load the other save, because we can do that as Brother Akram, can't we? We can take him to the crypt, we've got plenty of time to get him there before he realises who I am. Then we snap his neck, we cause a massacre, we dump his body in there, and that will pop the challenge. Sorry everyone, but this should be the last time I need to load. Or did I? Yep, that one there. This is the one I want to load.
Told me of his plan. I knew I wanted in.
When we trigger the weapon at Cassicon, they will be touched by it, all of them. I am ready to die.
Yeah, I'd not be stop moving. Come on, come on, come on. Follow me, come on.
Give it to me now, brother.
No. Not quick enough.
Wait. You're not Akram.
Just causing a bit of a massacre here. I mean, it's a graveyard, so, you know, we're in the right place. Okay, let's drag you into the crypt, or what I think is a crypt.
Kill confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
And hopefully this should do it. So I actually have to bury the body. Because it does specifically say bury the body. Drop the tool or I'll drop you? Yeah, right, buddy. There was a shovel around here, wasn't there? Is there another grave that I can use to bury this body? I don't think there is. He disappeared. Worst bodyguard ever. Firstly, you let your person you're supposed to be guarding die, and secondly, you reckon I disappeared. Alright. I don't think there is another open grave around here. How is that not lethal? You're hitting someone with a bladed edge. How is it not lethal? Sorry, just having a look down here to see if there's... I'm very unfamiliar with this set of stairs. That leads towards the back of the graveyard. Towards the little beach area there, directly ahead of me. Alright, so how do I accomplish... Don't tell me yet, chat, give me another minute or so. How do I accomplish this? Eliminate him in the crypt. I think I did that. And then bury Craig Black in the graveyard. It clearly says bury. So I do wonder if I'm missing something here. I blew that up thinking, okay, maybe that'll dislodge dirt, but I don't see an interactable here. Maybe I have to be in a certain disguise to get the prompt. Where is the church staff? Gardener maybe? Church staff? We can try a few things. Do gardeners moonlight as gravediggers? Specific grave, yeah, I looked. I assume it is referring to this grave here. Because you can see on that screenshot, you can see there's... Well, you can see it in grey just above, if my colour's not terrible. You can see there's some rope on the corner of the crypt, and there's a pot behind it, and there's a gravestone which looks identical to what I'm looking at. So certainly this appears to be the correct grave. And I'm definitely not seeing, just wandering through the rest of the cemetery, I definitely did not see any other open grave to use. I thought there was a second one somewhere, but I can't see it now. I am, just thinking ahead, I am slightly worried about SASO. I know how to get Brother Akram, he is not a problem. Black may be a different story. Yeah, I'm just not seeing this. It either hasn't popped or there's something else that I need to do, and I'm not sure what I need to do exactly. So this run is slightly screwed up, but let's deal with some other things while I'm here. Why is this door locked? So who else is down here? We definitely have one guy who's in a unique disguise here. And maybe this guy as well. You are no one. This guy though is someone for sure. Special effects crew. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen down here. There's clearly... Oh, this is probably the crypt. This is probably the crypt. But the question is, how do we get Craig Black down here? We can't get him down here easily as Brother Akram because we don't have enough time to get him down here. Repair missing screw. What is this place? I'll come back to it. I just want to get myself some more disguises first. Namely this guy.
Oh no, no, can't just walk around and not...
Sure I can. Watch me. And that gives us Luigi and Mario. And I need to find 5 other disguises. And I assume that they are just going to be randomly around the map. Maybe the guy on the beach, maybe. Unlikely. But I certainly mentioned this guy before, so I'm going after him right now. That scared the shit out of me for a moment. I thought, oh god, there was a person right there. Let's get rid of you. I think you are the storekeeper. Housekeeper, whatever. Housekeeper? Really? More bodyguards. Let's see if the ether lab is open for business. I don't think it will be, but, you know. It is clearly not. And thank you, game, for telling me that we can swap the shovel for a shovel. That uniform looks suspicious. Sadly, it is not wearable. What about the other side of the mansion? What about the ice cream shop? Take a look up there super quickly. Thought of something, but it might be a little backseaty. Don't tell me yet. I do have some other ideas. I'm immediately thinking, okay, maybe I need to repair that light that's having problems. And just hang around in that crypt area to see what's going on. Poisoning the Craig Black's drink. I think I can do that if I'm away to disguise, but I will have to test. This door here is completely inaccessible, so I'm going to assume that I can't get in there from the roof either.
vacate the premises.
That could kill, that's kind of the point, buddy. Okay, here we go. We have Mansion Chef. Sure, we'll have like a waiter's assistant in a moment, who is running for dear life. Get back here, buddy. You can't run. Kitchen assistant. Hi, what are we doing here? I am trying to do all the challenges for the author. But at the moment, I'm currently walking around clobbering people with a shovel because A, I can, and B, I need the chameleon challenge. Yep, he's still up here. Great. That's 14. And the last one, I'm hoping... But I thought that was kitchen assistant as well. I thought it might have been the guy in yellow directly downstairs. If it's not, then I don't actually know where the last disguise would be. It's probably something very obscure. And if I can get everything else done today and that one disguise is eluding me, then I'll look it up. Yeah, this guy here. Are you kitchen assistant? Yes, you are. That's no good. What about chef? Got him earlier. Got him about 2 disguises ago. Who else? Who else? Who else? The street performer is not there. The mansion guards are not there. I've got the housekeeper. The florist, maybe? Just a guess. A cyclist? Yeah, I'll go check that for sure. Although if you're cycling at this hour of night, then I think you deserve what you get. The cyclist was the last one that I found on the main mission. No, he's not here. There's no scientist in the morgue. The mansion is completely inaccessible. We've got the gardener, we've got the 2 plumbers. Yeah, got the plumbers. What about, is there a guy looking after this shop, maybe? Or the florist down the road? No one in there. The PI, maybe? If the PI's on this map, I'd be very surprised. The ghost, yep, got the ghost. Got the sound effects guy. Sound effects, special effects guy.
Piece of junk.
I have no clue how that shovel throw is not lethal. It wasn't this guy sleeping up here, was it? Can't even interact with his body. No, hang on to the shovel because the baseball bat is an illegal item because I'm not wearing my clown suit. It definitely wasn't Mike Vogt, was it? Let me just check here. Oh, come on.
Stop that. Release that person at once.
Nope, definitely not that one. And now we're dead. Someone's going nuts with a gun. It's your co-worker, buddy. Reckon we can make it out of this, chat? Not with aiming like that, we can't. No, it's over. Alright. Replan. We can make this work. I'm sure we can make this work. So we have 14 of 15 disguises here. And we need to drown both targets as the ghostly fan. That one, I do want to switch to waiter and see if I can get into the church easily. And see if I can poison Craig Black's drink, because I couldn't do it as church staff, and I don't think there's any other disguise that will work apart from waiter. And even that may not work properly. That one... So we did it in the small crypt next to the grave. I assume this means we need to actually take him downstairs into the area with the pipes and the floodlights and the insecticide and all that BS. I assume we have to bring him down there, but I'm not sure how. I've got some ideas, but I'm not sure how yet. For now, I think what I'll do is I'll go back in with the same setup, and we'll see if we can poison Craig Black with emetic, and if so, if we can drown him as the ghost.
Good evening, 47.
Just going to quickly head up here and switch to waiter. We'll head down here and take out the superfan so that we can switch into his clothes more easily. And also to get ourselves an invitation, but I don't think that will be required. I'm going in completely the wrong direction, I apologise. Too busy looking at the map rather than what's actually on the screen. Let's dump your body in here. Grab the pills, grab the invites, and let's head upstairs. Am I allowed in?
If you could show me the invite, please.
Dang. I'm glad I picked that up. Cassandra Snow, the plain yet striking young woman, burdened by the psychic powers that allowed her to save her estranged father's life, must confront... Nope, not interested. Not interested. What I'm interested in is, can I poison... Yes, I can.
Mass murder.
There we go. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be a trespass. Yeah, I really need to get your disguise next, buddy. Okay, you're taking your time, so I'm going to speed things up.
Salve, my friend. We're doing routine checks here, sir. I will need to frisk you if you plan to walk through here.
Yeah, there's clearly an event that I can trigger in this next room, but I'm not sure what I need to do exactly.
You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
No, thank you for the fuel down, buddy. I like that sort of thing. Okay, let's switch back into the superfan disguise. And we can just run through here because no one gives a shit. Just grab my weapon. Put it in the way. And we're just in time for Craig Black's next book reading. Or next paragraph reading, or whatever you want to call it.
I quite like this part, and I can see there are a few new faces in the crowd, so I'll read through it again. Michael and Constantine faced each other. Michael with his intense eyes.
Nope, not interested. Is there anything I can do maybe with this chandelier?
Michael almost shouted, "Constantine, you're putting us both in danger."
Also, it really bothers me that he's saying Constantine and not Constantine. I mean, yeah, it's probably his original work and whatnot, but, you know, I do wonder if throwing a coin here would actually bring him to this location, and then maybe what I could do is hide around here and take a shot. I'm thinking SASO.
Behind me, their ghostly words floated away on the wind as I ran. Soon the sounds of the forest had swallowed their arguments, and I was alone. I'm really exploring the relationship between Michael and Constantine and how they relate to Cassandra. I'd really like to take that to new places in the next book and see how they might react were they to lose her.
Everyone, remember that Craig will be signing books very shortly. Think about what you want him to write in yours.
I want him to write, "Don't drink the local water," in mine.
This is not good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, rat poison will probably do that to you, buddy.
Really?
Whatever.
Where are you headed? There's no toilets out here. No, for reals, where are you going?
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Okay. told him to scram it. He didn't give a scram. Man, Source of Dread is not
Kill
mine.
confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated.
Alright, I'm going to do that. Just waiting for things to calm down a bit. Because there's two things I'd like to do. Firstly, I'd like to attend the meeting as Craig. That's a challenge. And secondly, I would love to get Brother Akram as the superfan via drowning as well, if possible.
Well, it's a little late to back out now. Let's go show him what the face of death looks like. We'll give him a fight to remember.
So dramatic.
Cemetery looks clear, sir. Moving on.
Alright, we're probably good, so let's, yep, we can make a save now. Yes, I ruined Silent Assassin, but I don't care.
Search formation. Move out.
Wilco.
So I could potentially go back downstairs and activate the mechanism to trigger the meeting early, but it's only 1 minute away, so we'll just wait it out.
Affirmative. Bagging and tagging.
One thing I must do, however, relatively urgently, is I need to find some more rat poison. This is not a trespass. That's super interesting. There should be some around here, I think. Oh, come on.
Huh?
Normally when I bump into someone, I say sorry.
Say...
You know what I do to people who say that to me? I do that. Rat poison. Where can I find rat poison? Man, even this is not a trespass. I know I saw it somewhere else on the map. Let me just grab the screwdriver because I did see that I can use the screwdriver for the floodlight down in the basement. There is a wrench in here, but no rat poison. Alright, well, we'll just have to wait around here and see what happens.
How are you, sir?
Very well, thank you. Do you know where I can find some rat poison? Yeah, that tunnel there, it looks like I can't use that for SASO. It's too well covered. And really, getting into this whole area here is probably too hard. I probably need to make the kills outside of the graveyard. SASO, I can definitely get Brother Akram, no problem. Craig is the problem. We've seen that he comes out into this area here, he sort of waits around here a little bit, and then goes back inside. Poisoning his drink is very hard to do without using the waiter disguise. We could potentially lure him under that chandelier, maybe. I'm not sure what else to immediately do. That scarf looks ridiculous. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't be criticising other people's fashion choices, but this whole outfit just looks ridiculous. The suspenders and the scarves and... no.
He isn't particularly discreet.
The flame will burn eternal, brother. Only once we complete the apprenticeship of death will we truly be alive. Take it and set the world ablaze.
Thank you. I will.
I'll have a team ready to take possession of the weaponized virus as soon as you extract. Do be careful with it.
I'm going to wait for my first autosave and then drop it and see what happens. Alright, he is not heading downstairs into the crypt, so how do we utilize the area downstairs? And this is going to be tricky. I want to switch back into this disguise and follow him. But all of these guys are going to see through me. No, we're good. We're good.
Hi, everyone. Paul Craig has come down with a migraine, so we're going to have to stop for tonight. But please hang around and chat and, you know, enjoy the refreshments. I know you're disappointed, so you'll all get VIP tickets for CassieCon next week.
Hello.
Okay, thank you so much for coming.
I mean, yeah, his head probably is hurting a lot, but it's not hurting to him, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's going straight back to his apartment. How do we use the area downstairs? I'll try and figure that out on the next run. Did I pick up the wrench? I did not. Shit. Apologies, everyone. I want to go back and pick up the wrench so that I can turn the stove off. So I think that might be a key aspect to getting him to actually take the poison. Okay, we have a wrench. And all I need now is poison. There is definitely some in the cafe with Mike Vogt, so let's go up there and grab it. So they're all taking up their defensive positions again.
Top of the... yeah.
You sound like me. You start a sentence and then you've got no idea where to go with it.
That is renowned literature critic Mike Vogt. He will certainly have an invitation to the reading.
Alright, it is here. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, he would not have... I checked earlier, he doesn't have a disguise. Where is the last disguise, I wonder? Right, we'll just take the long way around to the former ICA safe house. And yeah, the whole region is not on alert yet, so maybe there will be like a shopkeeper or someone that I missed. The barbershop is empty. The florist is empty. The butcher shop is empty. I didn't check the second floor of the town hall. What about Rocco and your new job that you're going to go to this morning? There is someone up here. But I doubt you'll yield anything useful. And you're still playing Hitman Sniper Challenge. Oh wow, and you've actually got a security recorder in here now. Super interesting. I did not know that was there. Okay, let's go have a chat to Brother Akram. Where am I going? Oh, that was bad. No, he didn't hear. Good. Yeah, that's hard because you have to wait for the doors to close and then attack him from behind. And that takes a lot of time to actually go through that animation. Alright, just going to make a save here. First things first. Where is it? No, I can't even drop it. It's not an inventory item. Viral weapon. I can't even drop it. That's unfortunate. I would love to drop it just to see what would happen. Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, this really looks like the only poison opportunity that I've got to actually get him. Don't actually need to start a gas leak, do I? Let's just turn that off. There's no door here, so I can't actually close that. And hopefully it goes for the big vom in here. But I'm not sure exactly what he will do. As he comes in here, realizes the stove is off. I'm thinking the logic is he'll turn the stove back on and then he'll have a taste just to make sure everything's going alright. And then hopefully he'll go in here, do the big vom, and then I can knock off another challenge. Hopefully. He's distracted by the stove. He is not distracted by this door.
And we're good to go.
Okay, so he turns it on. He then...
Oh, man. I'm about to blow some chunk.
Oh, interesting. If I can kill him with lethal poison like that, that would be hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious enough that he's already vomiting just from the smell, but really? Alright, that's another one done. Making progress.
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed.
Purify the spirits. Done.
Good work, 47.
Alright, I'm just going to take a quick break for a minute, just stretch my legs, but next up, I need to start investigating the crypt down in the catacombs, or whatever it is. The crypt, catacombs, I call it the same thing. That one is popped. I'm just going to go back to the main menu just to get that one ticked. Because there's another story in this map, that whole catacombs area, that is not triggering or not doing anything, and I figure that I'm missing something. So that is going to be the focal point of what I do next. The hell am I doing? Yeah, so what's left? We need to kill someone with lethal poison. We need to figure out just what the hell is going on in the catacombs so that we can do this challenge, which is going to involve, you know, a lot of death and killing and whatnot. And then we need to do the classics. We need to do Sniper Assassin and SASO. Sniper Assassin, I don't think is going to be a problem. We can do that relatively easily. We can get Brother Akram easily enough and grab the viral weapon. And I'm sure we can find a nice spot to snipe Craig Black from a safe distance and then get out. We can probably get Sniper Assassin suit only relatively easily. SASO, I'm very worried about how to get Craig. At this exact point in time, I do not have a good way of getting Craig. But maybe sorting this challenge out will give me some ideas. Maybe. Alright, so I'm going to bring in Lethal Poison. We'll continue with the lockpick and coin combo. Which vial should we use, chat? They all do the same damn thing. Alright, let's switch into a more appropriate suit. I'll hit play and I will BRB.
Good evening, 47. Your primary target is at the book reading in the Sapienza Church, across the Marina Square. It is invitation only, so you will need to acquire one, or find another way to infiltrate. Intercepts indicate that the cult operative has already arrived. Furthermore, I expect them to meet at midnight. Listen for the church bells. Once the meeting is done, your primary target will attempt to depart. Eliminate him before he can do so. You must also locate and retrieve the viral weapon. One of your 2 targets will have it in their possession. It will be something small and easily moved. Do be careful with it, though. Good hunting.
Such a nice view looking at the church from here. Very nice framing of the shot. Don't mind me, I'm losing the plot. It's been going for 3 hours, I'm starting to get delirious. Okay, let's... what were we doing? We're going to head down into the sewers and see what we can do downstairs. Although, having said that, I want to go to the morgue first because there is a screwdriver in there. This entrance is probably safest. It is not even remotely safe. God damn it. Do you want to turn around for a sec, buddy? Thank you. Or just to grab this one screwdriver. Okay, my timing is a little off, so the superfan is in the actual area. But that might not be such a bad thing. I know I've wasted a lot of time at the start of this run, but I'm going to drop a save anyway. Just to see what we can and can't do, and that's an awful place to save. I'll just make another one. The problem is when the saving icon shows up on the bottom right, like the bars like that, it's not actually finished saving until it ticks. So you can hit save, perform an action, and then you can load and that action will have already performed. Which is far from ideal. So the superfan is making his way out here. No, you're not calling your waifu. What? I think I might have done that because I was sprinting at him. Like I didn't stop and wait for the subdue thing to appear. Let's get into his pants and... what can we do in here? I definitely saw this. Repair lab. There's no, like, schedule or something that we can play with. There's a poison opportunity. There's a generator. Look, let me do you a solid, buddy. Let me do that. I did not think you were looking.
Hey, you, stop.
You must have seen a ghost. I think this will be okay. Yeah, it will.
How did that happen? Well, whatever. Let's do this thing. Hi. Yeah, I fixed the lights. We can do the photo shoot whenever.
I fixed the lights? You're full of shit, buddy. Okay, there's a screwdriver here. I've yet to see any insecticide.
Stand over by the well, please. Thanks.
Where would the insecticide be? Immediate thought is Gardner's shed, but we've been in there and I couldn't see it. Up here we go.
That is Craig Black, author and aspiring mass murderer.
So, any question?
No, sorry, sir, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now, okay?
To the AI.
Any questions before we start shooting?
Actually, yes. The first two books make it obvious that Cassandra's estranged father is the gentleman killer.
I'm calling bullshit on this. There is no way. There is no way that 47 would read these fucking books. Jesus Christ. Did Diana, like, give you a summary of the books while you were on the plane? Your targets, 47, are these two gentlemen in Sapienza. Now I am going to give you an abbreviated version of the first two books in the Cassandra trilogy, or whatever. Fucking hell. Alright, we've gone this deep. Let's see where this goes.
The confrontation with him is set up to be her defining moment, specifically the seance at the end of Book 3. And then, suddenly, that turns into a poorly written reconciliation, instead of the clean break it was obviously meant to be. Care to explain yourself?
Well, I even write that one off to the creative process. Things change, you know? Let's get this thing over with, yes?
Jesus Christ. That's brilliant. Take pictures with Craig Black.
Say disease. Okay, we've been immortalized. Frame it and hang it on the wall. Did you smile? Good. Hi.
So I assume there's a way of using the smoke machine to cause a distraction or make an area safe where you can kill that guy without being spotted. But I don't know where the insecticide is, so let's just kill everyone. And hopefully this now counts as killing him in the crypt. I can't believe that 47 actually said all that. That's actually hilarious. I love that. I absolutely love that. Love that with a capital L. Oop. Okay, I gotta get a move on. Because we're about to get a whole bunch more bodyguards coming in. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works.
47, the targets are heading for the meeting now.
The gravedigger has popped. Let's just do one more thing. Because I'm not sure about Brother Akram's body when I use lethal poison on him. But we'll poison Brother Akram right now, which will pop Versatile Assassin. And then we are left with three things. Number 1, find the last disguise. I will look that up, probably. Number 2, sniper assassin. Number 3,
Good evening, 47.
suit only,
Your primary
silent
target
assassin.
is at the book reading in the Sapienza Church.
Let's just get rid of Brother Akram via lethal poison. I'm not actually holding the lethal poison. I need to go downstairs and grab it. Apologies. Yeah, I wonder where the insecticide is. I would imagine it would be in like the gardener's shed or near the plumber's maybe, but I haven't seen any. And if you say, okay, the church was the only area that really changed on this level, then I certainly didn't see any around the church either. And I think I explored that area pretty thoroughly. Where am I going? Going the long way. Apologies. I just love the visual design of this level so much. Looks great. Right, while we are here, let's get rid of the security cameras. This will be useful to know for the next run, for the SASO run. Okay, we have a lockpick here, which is good because we can use that to knock the lady out in the next room. She comes in here, sort of sits around here. I can do that. I don't know why I'm doing this. She can just drop straight down here, can't I? She can walk in there, then I can just drop down from there. That's assuming that I don't shoot the recorder. Because otherwise the dude will wake up. Let's switch this on. And I'm going to test throwing the crowbar to see if that works well. Yeah, that guy could be an issue. He's just at exactly the wrong angle and whatnot to make that a bit difficult. I did pull it off the first time, however, so it can't be that hard, but it is definitely a save before you do this action. Okay. So the burning question is, how do I SASO Craig Black? How do I get him?
Someone help me!
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed.
Just don't want everyone completely freaking out. What I want to see is if he is doing a book reading, if I can actually pull him backwards underneath the chandelier. I'm going to need to get rid of this guy first.
The chill of an early New England dawn. I pulled the shawl my mother had given me around my shoulders and stepped onto the grass. It would be dawn soon, I realized with a heavy heart. And with the sunlight, Michael and Constantine hold.
And maybe Brother Akram being dead will give me a few other opportunities to kill him if he is attending the meeting alone, basically. Let's throw a coin here. Who is that going to pull?
You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check over here.
Affirmativo.
You're not checking shit, buddy.
Time for another reading. I don't know about you, but I am loving this. Please, no streaming or live tweeting. We want to keep this under wraps until Cassie...
Oh. Wow. Oh.
Well, someone should go and see what the hell that was.
He's talking to the bodyguard there, so unless the bodyguard will actually come out, he's not coming out. This is a problem.
I guess it was nothing. Right.
There is a bottle here that could potentially be poisoned, but I could do that to get rid of that particular guard. The rat poison. Where was the rat poison? It was in the cafe.
Now let's pick it up at a different part of the story.
This is all just me racking my brains for SASO right now.
That is renowned literature critic Mike Vogt. He will certainly have an invitation to the reading.
Don't ask me for an invitation, please.
Can I see your invitation?
God damn it. God damn it.
Cassandra is tougher than she looks.
Alright. This I think I can poison without too much trouble. I just need certain people to be looking away.
Hey there, you manly man, you.
That is not what I would say to someone wearing my getup. But again, that's just me. No, I'm lying. That looks awful, actually. Okay, so hang on. No, wait, I might have an opportunity here. That's pulling the bodyguard, that's fine.
My number one fan. All the best. Craig, you take my...
Still confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. 47. Make sure you retrieve the viral weapon before leaving.
That could work. There's only space for 2 in here instead of 3, but from what I've seen, I don't think anyone comes into this area. Unless they all freak out suddenly and they start looking for him. What I could do is I could sneak...
Paul Craig has come down with
I mean, yeah, bullets in the head would do that, lady, but it's surprising that you're psychic and that you know that immediately. What I could do is come into the church with the invitation, walk through here, knock out this guy, drag him behind there, and then do exactly what I just did there, which is throw a coin into the corner, which pulls the bodyguard, get some separation, shoot him there, as I just did, and then knock him out, drag them both behind there, and then exit the level before the 10-minute marker. You got all that? Because I don't. That will work, I think. And then the only challenge really is... what is the only challenge? Yeah, I reckon that'll work. Let's do SASO, and then I will do Sniper Assassin, and I will look up the location of the last disguise, because I don't want to spend too much longer on this. It is only appropriate that we do SASO in a clown suit. We need the lockpick for sure. I don't know if I need the coins here, but yeah, we'll go in with this. Alright, let's try and make this work. There's definitely two scary parts to this. The first one is the bodyguard who we have to distract using the sink. He is very, very aware of what's going on around him. And the second one is that final coin toss into the corner. And I think it is actually quickest and easiest just to go for the lethal poison kill on Akram. I don't even think his body is found, but it's a case of I can just poison it and walk away and everything just resolves itself. Let me grab the invitation while I'm here. Because you're going to come out pretty quickly, aren't you? Yep, here we go. We're off to a great start, clearly. Right, we've got enough time to grab the suitcase, so we'll grab that. But no, hang on. That won't work because we need to grab the virus sample.
Good evening, 47.
There's really not much point in taking the lethal poison then. Might as well just snap his neck at the first available opportunity. Or even barge in while he is doing his culty stuff.
You know what? Craig Black signed...
Right, we'll just dump your body in here to be safe. And then we will grab the invitation. I will take the poison, but I don't really know why. I don't need it. And then we'll head up to the safe house. I'm missing the crowbar by going this way, but it's fine. I'll make do without it. Destroy the evidence. We'll wait for her to move inside. And then we'll just sneak past her. There she goes. She's going inside. Actually, wait. She could spot the bodies, couldn't she? I think that is the first time I've ever seen a punch like that and not blow Silent Assassin. How does that work? Because normally you have to do a subdue. But no, I punched her out and she is oblivious. Okay, let's turn on the sync there. We will wait for the bodyguard to spot it or hear it. Which will be any second now. Any second now. There we go. He'll come in here. I will quickly drop a save so that I don't screw this up for the 4th time in a row. And then we'll go after him. Game's rules and what counts as silent when knocking someone out makes no sense. Yeah, agreed. And also the whole thing about unconscious witness and whatnot. Let's just wait a moment for you to clean the floor. Dang. This guy's fast. I might need to wait for him to actually start moving back towards the main room. I'm not sure how I got him the first time, because the first time I took him out, no problem. Actually, you know what? I can probably just fire a bullet, can't I? Let's get him to turn around. As long as he hears the impact and not the actual gun firing, I should be alright. Turn around, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm worried that the lady up there could see the bodies down here. That's the only reason I punched her lights out. I tried, but, you know. So this guy, I think I can just do this.
Your second target. He isn't particularly discreet. Brother Atkins eliminated. That's confirmed. Excellent, 47. I'll have a team ready to take possession of the weaponized virus as soon as you extract. Do be careful with it.
I'm disappointed that you can't drop it. Like that time on the previous stream where I dropped the octane booster and I instantly died. You dropped the virus. The world is now doomed. Alright, let's make our way into the church where we can just go straight through the front entrance.
If you could show me the invite, please.
You want to check my invites, but you don't want to pat me down because you're not that sort of bloke. That's fine.
Good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, he's just coming up on time now, but this is no good because I need to take this guy out. And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to pull this off. No, he's just starting his presentation. Great. That guy entering the church looks like a... Nope, we're good. Unlock this. I almost question if I could pull the bodyguard into here using this, but there's also two people above me, and that worries me a little bit. So let's see if we can pull this off again. Going to throw a coin into the corner. That is going to interrupt Craig, and it's going to send his bodyguard there. I'm going to shoot Craig from about here, then knock out the bodyguard.
If
Do I have something I can throw at him? Once again, I wish I'd brought along my suitcase.
This was it. We had gone too far. And now we would have to fight. Constantine pushed in front of me to distract their dead eyes from my living aura, and I cried out to him not to. But he was too brave to hear me, and flew at them. That's definitely one of the more dramatic situations they'll face in the search for the Shadow. I'm still working with it, of course, but remember, Cassandra is tougher than she looks.
This is a genuine question, and feel free to answer it honestly or mock me or whatever. Is this whole thing supposed to be a Game of Thrones reference? Because while I have read the first book in A Song of Ice and Fire and didn't think much of it, I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones in my life. I'm wondering if this whole thing is just supposed to be one huge parody of it. Alright, let's make a save, but it should be as simple as just throwing the coin into the corner, killing one, choking out the other, and then sprinting for dear life.
May the Shadow...
Go see what the hell that was.
May the stars...
No idea, it does give those vibes now, yeah. The immediate vibe I'm getting, purely just due to the word snow, is that it's a Game of Thrones reference.
All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
But then I'm about 12 years behind pop culture, so who knows what the... Oh god, who spotted the body?
I'll check it out.
One of the people out there did, so I need to take the shot and move his body first. No, just him talking about the Shadow just there with his dramatic book reading made me think of the walkers, the White Walkers or whatever it is behind the ice wall. Alright, let's try that again while we wait for the level lighting to load.
You see what the hell that was?
Problem is I need to make the shot from the left here so that these people here don't hear it.
All the best.
So confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
But if his body's getting spotted quickly, then I assume the other one's going to get spotted quickly as well. Like this guy here. Maybe the angle works. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave him here and let's just run. That'll do it. SASO. So all we've got left now is Sniper Assassin and the last disguise, which I don't know where it is, and I'm going to be naughty and I'm going to look it up right now. Because honestly, I went through the map. I didn't go through the map very thoroughly, but I think at this point it's just going to frustrate me more than it's going to provide an entertaining stream. So I'm looking it up. I apologise. I'm a noob. What do we have? Brother Akram, Craig Black, bodyguard, cleaning staff, kitchen assistant, mansion chef, Salvatore. Fucking Salvatore. He will be in... I haven't looked to see where he is, but he will be basically exactly where I think he is. He'll be in the town hall somewhere, which I have not explored. God damn. I did mention it earlier. I said the town hall was the one area that I didn't explore. Isn't that the guy from the author? No, he is the guy from Landslide. The guy where he's hiding in a toilet. You can find him, you can grab his wig, and you can basically attend the meeting with, I can't remember the target's name, Marco Abbiati. You can attend the meeting in his office, and you can do naughty things with a pen.
Good evening, 47.
Yeah.
Your primary...
We'll get a good look at him in a minute or two, but firstly, we just need to retrace our steps here, and we're going to kill Brother Akram in exactly the same way. Except instead of busting into his room and shooting him in the head with a handgun, we're going to shoot him with a sniper rifle. And then what I think I will do is just park myself up on a perch somewhere and be patient. Then take the shot. It'll blow Silent Assassin, but that's totally fine. And then exit the level. Where am I going? Again, where am I going? Oof, yeah, okay, I need to retrieve it at this point and put it on my back. Like so. Don't worry, briefcase, I will be back for you, I promise. I'm probably making a huge mistake by not saving here, but I'm feeling confident now. Okay, I will make a save here because I want to take the shot in this room and I'm worried about the bodyguard outside.
That is Brother Akram, your second target. He isn't
Worst bodyguard ever.
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed. Huh. This is most likely the place. Brother Akram must be using this apartment as a base. He seems dedicated.
When you consider that this is an apartment, I mean, if I was renting out my place and I came back and it looked like this, I would be having some words with the person who's renting it out. Let's put it very politely. Let's go and grab Salvatore's outfit. And I do need to be a little bit careful here. The cameras are disabled, which is good, but I'm playing by the standard rules of don't get spotted on this particular run, so I do need to be careful. So first floor is the cafe with the chef and the kitchen assistants. Salvatore is most likely going to be directly ahead, along with someone else. Yep, there he is, right there. He on the left. How do we grab him? Let's pull him in with a coin. So is he going to call for the bodyguard, or nope, he's coming himself. Great. Let's wait for the doors to close. Hello. Salvatore Bolsonaro. Bolsonaro? Bravumo. I was about to say, if it was Bolsonaro, IOI would probably get into a lot of trouble. Let's just dump his body here. And we'll find a nice place to camp while we wait for Craig to exit the church so that we can snipe him. Yeah, there's a little bit too much clipping on that wig, but otherwise you absolutely look the pass. You could definitely mistake 47 for a competent lawyer. We have 4 minutes. I want to see if I can take the shot from here. I don't suspect I can, but we'll find out in a moment. If we can't shoot from here, then we need to do it from the graveyard or from the original location, the balcony where I shot from on the first run. We have no line of sight here. How do I get... Okay, I've got a problem now. If I try going down there, I'm going to drop the suitcase, and I can't walk around with a sniper rifle on my back. Well, I can, but it'll end very quickly. I'm looking at the pier. Are you the dude that went fishing? You're not. Hopefully this doesn't end in tears, but I'm sure there's an autosave or two that I can use. I don't want to eliminate you here just in case you fall forward. I'd rather do that. And let me just drag your body down here. Do we have line of sight on the graveyard? We have two bodyguards here who are oblivious to what's about to happen. We do. This will work. This will work extremely well, so we'll just be patient and wait about 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll take the shot. So, to answer an earlier question, I really quite enjoyed this mission. Yeah, it's simple. I didn't fully understand what was going on in the crypt down there, but it's just small enough to be entertaining. It's about... how long has it been? Just under 3 hours of fiddle-farsing around trying to figure out what to do. And yeah, I can't say I had a bad time, so I enjoyed it. Cannot blend in. Visible items not allowed. What if I put my sniper rifle down here and then blend in? Do I look suspicious? Just sitting here reading the paper, everything's fine. I'm blending in. Anyone can walk past me and they'll be like, oh, the United States just reading the paper. There's nothing wrong with him at all. Nothing suspicious at all. "47, Master of Disguise." Indeed. Just a toy? I want to make a very nasty comment about America, but no, I won't. I won't do it. I won't take the bait. This guy is not moving.
47, the targets are heading for the meeting now.
Okay, I apologise. I didn't hear the bells ring. And it was past the 10 minutes marker. Guns are not toys. I mean, some toys are guns, but guns are not toys. Alright, we've got so many opportunities to snipe him now.
Kill confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. All objectives complete. Good work, 47.
Yeah, this was a fun little mission. I don't mind these. So I've got a bit more time to stream, but the only question now is, do I move on to the Vector, or do I move on to Haven Island, just as a bit of cleanup? I'm also thinking of doing some New York cleanup as well, because that mission I know very well. And I did basically speed run the New York SASO on an earlier stream, like a meme speed run. I would like to go and explain that, but I don't know if I'll do that today or another time. And there we go. The only thing I needed to look up was the final disguise, Salvatore's disguise. You do the Vector, it's nice and quick. 3 hours 56. Yeah, I'll take a look at the Vector. If I suck at it or if it takes forever, I'm blaming you. But it's okay. The author, 93.8%, so that is because it is counting the escalations and the classics. And I actually thought I was coming up to a fairly major achievement on SASO. One moment, so I just want to check something. Yeah, so the author is 100%, but the mission mastery, the main one, is still showing at 93 or whatever because the classics are missing and the escalations are missing. And we're still missing this bloody electrocution kill, which we can't do because it is bugged. 1 moment, please. Yeah, I thought I was at 16 of 17 before I actually started that mission. In which case it would have unlocked the all-black suit. No, it didn't count. Okay, so I recall this one being at 16, and I definitely recall this one being at 12. And doing the author mission, it looks like it didn't actually count towards that. So I will need to actually do that on Hitman 2 or Hitman 3 main missions. Alright, so against my better judgment, we killed the author and his disciple who were trying to swap, not even swapping good stuff like sex toys or drugs or whatever. They were swapping a viral weapon of some sort. We've killed them both, and now we are moving on to the Vector, whatever the hell this is. I have seen the challenges, and I thought, okay, maybe it's like a sniper assassin map, but I have no idea. I'm going into this one blind.
So, Colorado next.
That's correct, 47. ICA Intel has just confirmed the exact coordinates of the US-bound signal from Nabazov's Dead Man's Trigger. It's remote.
Sounds perfect.
Quite. We've borrowed an NSA satellite, and so I'm looking at the location now. It appears to be some kind of paramilitary compound, but intel is limited. However, we do have a positive ID on another of Nabazov's disciples, a medical doctor with a live sample of the Nabazov virus.
Small place for a dispersal. Maybe just a test?
Or an act of desperation. We cannot allow this to spread, 47. I'm uploading a full briefing to your laptop. Review as soon as you can. All right, 47. Your primary target is medical doctor and radical cultist Bradley Payne. Intel confirms that Payne has already infected a number of unsuspecting militia operatives with the Nabazov virus. Initial examination of the virus show it to be incredibly infectious and utterly lethal. Fortunately, there is no indication that the virus has spread beyond the compound. However, in order to prevent any contagion, Payne must be eliminated, along with any infected mercenaries. To remove the risk of exposure to the virus, we're recommending you go long range for this one. I will be providing intel upon touchdown, identifying targets for you once you've set up your sniper nest. Good luck, 47.
This, I suspect, was the origin point of the sniper assassin maps in Hitman 2. Himmelstein and Siberia and the other one that I can't remember. Bradley Payne. Unfortunate last name, but it's okay. Following a brush with death during a field expedition, Septum's disease, he became convinced that plagues were an expression of the will of some unknowable yet welcoming deity. It appears that his role in Nabazov's... Yeah, Nabazov is spelled with N-A-B-A here, but in the mission briefing it was spelled as N-A-B-O. It's a minor thing, but I do actually care about spelling. It is not to spread the disease, but to actively hinder the CDC's attempts to control it. So the CDC is involved at this stage. Why are we getting involved? Yes, so I did see these, and I did see that there was virtually nothing under the classics. Like there's no SASO here, there's no sniper assassin, there's no nothing. It's just this. Complete the vector only eliminates the targets and no bodies found. That could be tricky. That one there, I assume, is just going to be memorization. Eliminates each infected target. Well, it's just told me that there's 4 targets. Thank you, that's my own fault. Eliminate an escaping target. Eliminate all targets with ballistic kills. 5 shots without missing a shot. Accidents, quote-unquote accidents, and hiding the bodies, which is going to be part of Silent Assassin, and also headshots. So yeah, this one certainly does look quick and easy. And I did notice in the mission briefing as well that we are carrying the Sega 300 Ghost, aka the only sniper rifle we'll ever need. So let's get to it. Yeah, I think this one is going to be very quick and easy. And then Hokkaido, the last mission, I'm definitely leaving that for another day.
47. Your primary target is Dr. Bradley Payne. From what I can determine, he's already infected a number of militia members with Nabazov's virus. To ensure containment, we must eliminate everyone who has been in contact with it. I'm pulling up details on whom that might be, and will pass it on to you as soon as possible. It will be piecemeal, however. I suggest you do not engage the primary target until we are certain that all the infected have been eliminated. Good hunting.
So she's saying get the mercenaries.
Data now. I'll have some intel for you shortly. The target is training for some sort of high-intensity operation. Look for assault weapons and body armor. He may be at or near the shooting range. There's something here. I have an incident report here. He's been in a training accident. He's limping.
Just going to pause for a sec because there's a lot going on. I love the fact that we are looking at this map from this perspective. It was on the, there was a brief shot in the briefing as well, but seeing it from above, from this view, where you can actually get a layout of what's where, I always had problems with this map. Always. Just trying to remember where the farms were, where the barn was, where the other buildings were, just because the map is so damn flat. And seeing it from this perspective is really opening my eyes.
That is your primary target, CDC Dr. Bradley Payne. I suggest we locate and eliminate all secondary targets first, 47. This is specific. The target is injured. He's limping. This should help you narrow the search down a little. We're looking for a chess enthusiast, 47. Look for a board. Careful, though. You need two for a game of chess. Have you located the target? That wasn't one of your targets, 47.
Excuse me? That fucker was limping. What about you?
He wasn't one of your targets, 47. Wait, 47. One of the infected is trying to escape. Take him down now. We can't let any of them get away.
He doesn't look like he's limping.
That's the first infected target eliminated, 47. I'll have information on the next one momentarily. You're looking...
What was the 1 of 4? Eliminates each infected target before Diana delivers her last hint about them. So I assume that because I was shooting things...
for a target in the central greenhouse area, possibly in the nearby orchard or field canteen.
I assume that because I was shooting things, he panicked and he started running. So maybe what I can do to unlock this, so I can just cause a bit of ruckus.
I have something, 47. Insight indicates that symptoms include feeling cold. Look for someone trying to stay warm. Right. This should be helpful. The target has a gardening blog. I see pictures that match the orchard. Check for someone taking care of the plants. One of them is trying to escape.
Yep, that was him.
Eliminate him before he... An infected target eliminated. Well done. I'll get to work on the next one.
I wonder if these are random.
The overgrown junkyard toward the main gate by the water tower. Most likely one of the soldiers. I have some information, 47. I'm seeing write-ups for being drunk on duty. You're looking for a drinker.
Nice.
Target eliminated. I'll have
And is
intel on
that the body
final
hidden?
target shortly.
It is not.
You're looking for a target near the main house. One of the soldiers, perhaps. Hard to tell. Lots of armed people there. That was a non-target kill, 47.
Oh, it's got to be you.
Please. That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused. There's something here. We're looking for a fit. And
Okay, I can definitely hide his body there.
Poor bastards. Now to retire the doctor.
Where is her doctor?
That wasn't one of your targets, 47.
No, but he was standing right next to my target.
Yes, that's all of them. Good. We're done here, 47. Get out of that tower and head for the airstrip.
Alright, so... shouldn't have skipped that. We'll watch it next time. So there's quite a few things that I need to figure out here. Patient 0, we're definitely not doing that one today. No chance. So we don't need to snipe the targets before we identify them, I guess. We've done that. We did that challenge. So at this point, headshots, hiding bodies, accidents, and then without missing a shot. That's basically it. And also silent assassin.
I'm looking at the data now. I'll have some intel for you shortly. I'm seeing references to assault training in the target's dossier, 47. He's likely to be near the barn or shooting range. Let me see. The target is on a break near the barn. He's a chess player. See what you can spot. Wait 1 second, 47. I have an update. I have an incident report here. He's been in a training accident. He's limping.
He's not limping, but the other guy, yeah, it's this guy. 100%.
Do you have the target?
Sure do. There's clearly an accident kill there waiting to happen, but that's not going to hide his body. Actually, how do we make that work? Do we just strike both of these and then wait for him to come in, or do we have to hit the generator as well? Or we could blow this up. We need to find a way of hiding your body. We can definitely put it down here if you come investigate. Will you do this? Will you come over? Yes, you will. Great.
That's the first infected target.
No, but he's not hidden.
I'll have information on your next target shortly.
He is not hidden.
Is close to the main house. I have something, 47. The doctor's journal indicates the target is suffering from nausea and vomiting due to ongoing collapse of the esophagus.
Ugh,
Look for
nasty.
someone sick or throwing up. We're doing these people a kindness, 47.
Yeah, just straighten up just a little bit so I can shoot your head.
He wasn't one of your targets,
Oh.
47. Insight has more on the symptoms. Nausea is to be expected. Look for someone throwing up or sick. Target down. Excellent. I'll get to work on identifying.
It is partially random. Okay, so if it is that guy, how do I hide his body?
Guard duty, somewhere in the farm's junkyard near the water tower.
Okay, so last time it was this guy.
I have some information, 47. Medical records indicate alcoholism. Look for someone drinking. Elimination confirmed. Good work. I'll have intel on the final infected target shortly. Scottish accent. Hard of hearing. That can only mean one thing. He'll be working with explosives. Check the range by the windmill.
Is that racist?
There's something here. From the doctor's journal. Subject displaying symptomatic pruritus indicative of imminent skin lesions. Lovely. Look for someone scratching himself. I have some more information here, 47. You're looking for someone working on that big red safe down there.
That's over here, isn't it? Okay, so if I shoot him,
and that's the
that will hide the body, but it's not ideal.
47, the doctor is making a run for it. Take him down now.
Just going to watch this to see if he runs past a bush or something where I can hide his body. But yeah, that happened because I shot him directly outside, directly next to the doctor. Ah, I see. These are all bushes. All of these interactables.
Whatever you are going to do it now.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Let me just confirm. Yes, that's all of them. Good. We're done here, 47. Get out of that tower and head for the airstrip.
Yuck. Okay. It's a very short mission, but I'm worried about these challenges. Nutcracker? Really? I don't think I shot anyone in the nuts. Not today, at least.
Welcome to Colorado.
So the challenges, I can be as patient as I need to be. I can take as much time as needed, but
I'm looking at the data now. I'll have some intel for you shortly.
It's going to be tricky.
Look for the target in the overgrown junkyard toward the main gate, by the water tower. Most likely one of the soldiers. Let me see. He's working on an old tractor. Model is MC Boyle PM45 Blue. He's been posting pictures of it on social media. Sloppy. Careful now. He's working with someone else on the repair job. Here we go. This should help ID him. More doctor's notes. Subject presenting paranoid or psychotic behavior. Mid-stage delusion. Promising. I don't like this Dr. 47. Regardless, look for someone nervous or scared.
I have to ask if
Do you have eyes on?
I can save. We'll find out in a moment. I mean, neither of these guys are behaving in a way that I would describe as nervous or scared. But this body on the right certainly looks like it is... Like there's a bush there. If I shot this guy, I wouldn't be able to hide his body. But this guy, I can hide his body by shooting here. Yeah, unless that was like a super subtle thing he just did there with his right hand, I don't see how this guy is quote-unquote paranoid. I mean, I've done significantly worse, though, class as paranoid than that. Right. Yep, I can save. Let's take this first dude down.
Right. This should be helpful. He's tying his shoelace. There's no more information, 47. Review the intel I found for you so far. You should have enough to ID him.
Game's like, fucking hurry up. Yeah, come on. Tie your shoelace.
That's the first infected target eliminated, 47. I'll have information on the next one momentarily. The target did 3 tours as an IED expert for Cicada. He's likely to be near the explosives range, down by the windmill. I have something, 47. He's taking an inventory, 47. It's not online, though. I guess he's using a clipboard. Wait 1 second, 47. I have an update. I see references to chemical tests and microscope observations. You're looking for a researcher. Can you see him?
Man, this is actually quite creative. I like this. Yeah, I imagine it's the guy that I've got my scope on at the moment, and to bring him, I think what I have to do is shoot that, and that'll bring him over, and then I can hide him in there. Yeah, that guy, I haven't seen him using a clipboard yet. I mean, there's a computer right there, you can just use that. Alright, let's see if we can lure him. And yeah, I know that's more than 5 shots now, but it's fine. Let's see if this gets him.
Target down.
It does not.
I'll have information on your next target shortly.
There we go.
The target is in the area immediately around the main house. I have some information, 47. Information indicates the target is a boxer, or fancies himself one. This should help you narrow the search down a little. The target is on punishment detail 47. Raking the yard. Should be easy to spot. Have you located the target?
Where did that guy just go? There he is. Must be this dude, and to get him into position I'm going to need to do that.
Target eliminated. I'll have intel on the final infected target shortly. The target is near the greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm definitely blowing Silent Assassin somewhere here. Not sure how.
Here we go, 47. The target is off duty. Apparently, he enjoys gardening. That is your primary target, CDC Dr. Bradley Payne. I suggest we locate and eliminate all secondary targets first, 47. The target has a gardening blog. I see pictures that match the orchard. Check for someone taking care of the plants.
See before the body gets hidden. Yeah, so either my gunshot down there also alerted that guy, or the one that I killed over here, this guy here spotted him.
Someone on a laptop, 47. The target is currently playing a game of legendary battle lords, and not doing well.
How do you know that they're not doing well? So if you're gardening, yes, I've got the target, shut up. Just need you to move back in front of one of those bushes, then we can do this.
And that's the last of them. Poor bastards. Now to retire the doctor.
Yeah, there's ample opportunity to get them all in accidents, but Silent Assassin may be a problem. And the other thing I would love to test at this point is I would love to load and see if the targets spawn as, like, if it doesn't randomize them. Who is the doctor? This guy. Dr. Bradley Payne. He's been performing some experiments on these militia people, and we need to put a bullet in his head. For science. Could get him there, but he's being watched. I mean, Silent Assassin is blown anyway, I'm just thinking ahead. He's stopping there, which is yet another accident waiting to happen. I cannot imagine there's enough of a window there to get his body in there without getting spotted. Many more accident possibilities here. I could do what I did with the previous one, which is that. No, he's pulling the guard over. Dang. Fire one shot, have to reload every time. Yeah, he's a little bit far away from the hay pile there, so that bell is probably not a good distraction. I probably need to take a second shot here to pull him over further, so that I can get a clean hit on the on the target and put him into the hay pile. Kill them all later. Promise, later. Okay, that looks promising, except for the fact that he is walking directly there. Where can we nail this guy? Sorry, just having a look at my phone about COVID restrictions. Here maybe? I don't see anyone around. This is probably the place to get him. That's not a headshot. I did that so you would turn around. And that is a headshot, and that will hide his body.
Yes, that's all of them. Good. We're done here, 47. Get out of that tower and head for the airstrip.
Okay, that is definitely not Silent Assassin, but let's see what else we've got left. So we have 5 headshots, or 5 shots, 5 headshots, I think. We have Silent Assassin and we have Accidents. Accidents has nothing to do with how many shots we take, that's fine. Eliminate all targets with ballistic kills using 5 bullets without missing a shot. It doesn't matter whether the bodies get spotted or not, but Silent Assassin is a problem. How do we do it? Maybe all accidents will be SA. No, it says no bodies found. Ah, hang on. If you kill someone in an accident, their bodies can be found. Good call. Good call. Let's try that first. I immediately associated no bodies found was you have to hide the bodies, but no, those are discrete and separate objectives.
Look for your target near the garage by the red barn. He's almost certainly one of the mechanics. Let me see.
Oh, we're looking
Look
at
for
this
someone
now.
Snacking 47. I hope he chose something tasty. This should be his last meal after all. Here we go. This should help ID him. The target is assigned to the vehicle pool. Repair duty. Do you have eyes on?
Oh god, it could be... No, it's not that guy. So yeah, it's definitely this guy here.
That's the first infected target eliminated, 47. 47.
He's escaping.
Making a run for it.
God damn it.
Take him down now. Wait, 47. One of the infected is trying to escape. Take him down now. We can't let any of them get away.
This is a problem. I know there's another one going.
Whatever you are going to do it now. He's almost out, 47. Eliminate him now. Confirmed.
Yeah, he's out.
Bradley Payne has been eliminated. Now focus on the poor sods. Welcome to
So I've got a few questions.
I'll have some intel for you shortly. You're looking for a target near the main house. One of the soldiers, perhaps. Hard to tell. Lots of armed people there.
Do I need to kill them with silence accidents? In which case, is it RNG bound?
The target is suffering from nausea and vomiting due to ongoing collapse of the esophagus. Look for someone sick or throwing up. We're doing these people a kindness, 47.
It's probably this guy.
Right. This should be helpful. You're looking for someone raking up leaves, 47. Thankless task.
Vomiting and raking. That guy's boxing, so it's got to be this guy, but presumably if I take him out in an accident right now, like this.
That's the first infected target eliminated, 47.
Okay, they're not panicking. No, they're panicking.
Making a run for it. Take him down now. Wait, 47. One of the infected is trying to escape. Take him down now. We can't let any of them get away.
Okay, so there's two people trying to escape here. I can take them both out, which will blow the... I can probably get them both now, can't I? Just need to time this very well.
47, the doctor is about to escape. Whatever you are going to do it now.
Nice.
Escaping patient eliminated, 47. Well done. Confirmed, 47. Bradley Payne has been eliminated. Now focus on the poor sods he infected.
That feels more ass than class.
Identifying the next one. Your target has a police record, explosives and banks. Charming. Check the explosives range near the windmill. I have some information, 47. The target is assigned to safe cracking. Something of an expert, apparently. Look for someone setting up explosives on the safe. Wait 1 second, 47. I have an update. I have something from inside, 47. Chronic itching is an early-stage symptom of the infection. Look for someone scratching himself.
There's really only one target who interacts with the safe, and it's this guy. No, I tell a lie, there's two. Can I drop a save? Because I think I'm in a good position here. I think 3 of the targets have gone down with accidents, so... Yeah, that other guy was scratching himself, so you know what? Let's lure him over here. Nope, too late.
One of the infected targets is trying to escape. Take the shot.
Yep, it's absolutely him. Damn it. I got close. And there's no other...
The infected is making a run for it. Take him down now, 47.
Might be able to hit that propane tank. Where is it?
Well done.
Not too late.
47, we can't let any of the infected get away. Take him out.
That would have been okay, I reckon. I panicked. So the mistake I made there was shooting the tank a second time. Where is he? Completely lost track of things. There we go. So it's this guy here. I need to shoot roughly around there. And then I can set this thing on fire.
An infected target eliminated. Well done. I'll have intel on the final infected target shortly.
Silent assassin indicator is still up.
Somewhere in the farm's junkyard near the water tower. Here we go, 47. I'm seeing write-ups for being drunk on duty. You're looking for a drinker.
It hasn't not been this guy
I have
yet.
more information here, 47. He's trying to fix up an old tractor, 47. Repairing it, it seems. Working with someone else on the job, though. Careful.
It's this guy. So...
Do you have the target?
Absolutely, but I just need the other one to move away. Although you don't seem like you're far enough away to me. This is probably going to blow both of you up, isn't it? Nope, just that one.
Just confirm. Yes, that's
Unsafe work environments, and that should also give me Silent Assassin. Good call on the bodies. Okay, so last challenge is 5 shots, 5 kills. And honestly, that one shouldn't be hard. We just need to be patient and identify the targets before we take the shots.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. I'm looking at the data now. I'll have some intel for you shortly. The target is a mechanic or similar. There's a carpool and garage near the Red Barn. Look for him there. Let me see. We're looking for someone eating. Not a huge help, I know.
Thoughts on this mission? Yeah, I like it. It's unique.
We're looking for a mechanic, 47, but not one actively working on a vehicle. He's on a break right now, likely resting.
Again, I don't mind things like this. I mean, if I was paying a significant sum of money for it, I'd be pissed off, but something like this is unique. It's arguably more unique than the sniper assassin missions themselves.
That's the first infected target eliminated, 47. I'll have information on the next one momentarily. Look for the target in the overgrown junkyard toward the main gate, by the water tower. Most likely one of the soldiers. There's something here. He's working on an old tractor. Model is MC Boyle PM45 Blue. He's been posting pictures of it on social media. Sloppy. Careful now. He's working with someone else on the repair job.
I was about to say, it's very sloppy. You should not be advertising the fact that you are in a militia on social media.
Right. This should be helpful. This is tricky. His medical records indicate a sudden range of paranoid behaviors, nervousness, and anxiety attacks.
So I don't get why, but it is referring to this guy. I don't see nervous behaviour here. I really don't. I just want you to move around that side so I can hide your body, but it's not essential.
You're looking for a target in the central greenhouse area, possibly in the nearby orchard or field canteen. I have something, 47. From the doctor's journals. Patient presenting with delusional frostbite. Look for someone trying to stay warm.
This one I did not figure out.
Here we go. This should help ID him. The target is assigned to the mess. Look for someone cooking in the field kitchen. Do you have eyes on?
It's probably that guy. I mean, he's rubbing his hands together like that, which would indicate that he is cold. I'm just going to make a save just in case I've got it wrong. Because I do not want to waste more bullets on this. Did it save? Yes, good.
Target down. Excellent. I'll have intel on the final infected target shortly. The target is ex-Special Forces, recruited for an assault operation. He'll almost certainly be near the shooting range. I have some information, 47. We're looking for a chess enthusiast, 47. Look for a board. Careful, though. You need 2 for a game of chess. Wait 1 second, 47. I have an update. This is specific. The target is injured. He's limping.
He's not limping anymore.
Poor bastards. Now to retire the doctor.
I will wait for him to stop moving. What are they?
CDC virologist and cult operative. Time to eliminate him. And if I may offer a comment, good riddance.
I don't want to take the shot right now, just in case.
Let me just confirm. Yes, that's all of them. Good. We're done here, 47. Get out of that tower and head for the airstrip.
And that's it, we're done. Before I exit the level though, I've got a few things I need to do.
That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused.
Oh, I'm focused, believe me.
That was a non-target kill, 47. Be more careful, please. That wasn't one of your targets, 47.
Yeah, Diana, are you seeing a pattern here?
That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused. That was a non-target kill, 47.
That was a very unconvincing kill animation.
He wasn't one of your targets, 47. That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused.
Look, if the era of COVID has taught us anything, it's that this is by far the safest way we can handle this situation. You don't know if anyone else is infected, and therefore if you kill everyone, you're going to make sure that everyone else is safe.
That was a non-target kill, 47. Be more careful, please. That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused.
Oh wow, that was a miss. And that was a miss as well, what the hell?
That wasn't one of your targets, 47. That was a non-target kill, 47. Be more careful, please.
Where is the safe? There it is.
That was a non-target, 47. Stay focused.
No, you.
That wasn't one of your targets, 47.
Looking at the YouTube, damn, I think you're the first person to actually look at that. I have been exporting them. They are currently set to private, so... honestly, if you are interested, I'll put them up. I'll make them visible. I was initially doing it a few days behind, but honestly, it's... yeah, not a priority. Okay, you are hiding behind the... Come on. Peekaboo. Damn it.
He wasn't one of your targets, 47.
Honestly, if I had the time and the editing skills, what I would do is edit these streams down into something watchable. Into something maybe humorous or actually entertaining to watch, because really these streams, when you're watching live, it's fine, but watching on YouTube later it's not great. I completely understand that. Okay, I think everyone's dead. Great job, we've contained the virus. Let's get out of here. Good stuff. Okay, thank you for the recommendation for the Vector, because, yeah, that was very short, very quick. Leaderboards Global, 2,741 out of 32,000. My mission score is 0. That is extremely worrying. Non-target kill penalty, negative 130,000. I can't remember if it's 5,000 per kill or 10,000 per kill. It must be 5,000. So 26 non-targets, 4 targets, and then the main target, which is 31. Oh, you're saying 2,741 is the best. Dang. Here's me thinking there were many people who couldn't play this mission. Alright, we're not doing Patient Zero tonight. I will go for a little bit longer, but I'm going to change my plans. Start watching the first 7. Yeah, good luck. I think I am getting better at speaking and my presentation and whatnot, but honestly, it's very hard to watch. I would only watch it if you're very, very bored. What I would like to do, just to finish things off, is I'd love to have a quick look at New York. Because I speedran this mission and got the SASO many weeks back when I was just speedrunning these, trying to get through to Hitman 3, because the Dartmoor elusive target was coming up. Have I got 7 deadly sins? I will get to 7 deadly sins when the price comes down to something reasonable. There is no way in hell I'm paying 45 Australian dollars for that. Okay, so I'm just going to do the SASO on this mission. And I'm going to talk through it and maybe do 1 or 2 other things as well. But I just really feel like talking through this mission because this is one of the few ones which I feel I'm actually really good at.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Who we will be visiting in Hitman 3.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, it seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
You managed to get the car to stop like that, putting your hand out, and you're not even at a crosswalk? I mean, it's highly unlikely that they'd run you over, but that takes some balls. So this is a mission that I managed to get SASO on my very first run. It did take a little bit of saving and loading, but honestly, it didn't take very much. It's a very, very easy mission, in my opinion. But I just want to show everyone how I do SASO on this. Just because it's a method that I came up with myself, and I feel quite proud of myself for that. But anyway, I'm taking in the concealed custom 5mm, which can pass a frisk. You can go in with a standard handgun. You'll just need to hide the handgun in a bin very early on in the mission. I'm also taking the lockpick. And I also need an electronic key hacker, or scrambler, or whatever it's called. We're going to use all three of those. And we just start from the beginning location because all of these have suits associated with them. And we can play on master difficulty, nothing really changes, but it's just super easy, so I just like to talk it through, just to finish off tonight's stream. And maybe we'll do Sniper Assassin while we're here. So I normally skip this to give me a few more seconds, and the enemy placements are a bit different, but we'll just watch it.
But it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
So I'm not terribly familiar with going after those 2 additional targets. That is something I'm going to have to learn when I play the mission properly. But anyway, first things first, I'm going to unlock this door. I'm not going to go through it. The reason I'm unlocking that is so that I can get through there without needing to lockpick it later when I'm being watched. Gonna make our way to the far side of the bank. I don't need to dodge the cameras, but I'm doing that anyway. And we're going to head down into the vaults. If I'm not carrying a pistol that can pass a frisk, I need to hide the pistol in here. And we'll come back for it in a moment. We're down in the safety deposit boxes where These two gentlemen are going to feel me down.
Security measures. Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
This is the vault, 47.
I'm really sorry.
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
So we're going to get in here later. We're going to come through that corridor on the right, behind that security room there.
Only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort.
So there's a bunch of other areas here.
A security hub on the second floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
Great, thanks for nothing.
There's a whole bunch of security boxes here which is open to the public. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I don't remember what exactly. These two are off limits.
Hey, bud.
Can't go in there, but we can totes go in here. And we are now trespassing. So this guy is snoozing. He has a key next to him. The money transport key. We're going to take that because that is our ticket out of here.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated because of all the secrecy.
Going to unlock this thing here.
Ask around if people have seen a folder full of secrets. We could be here weeks and not find anything.
You could be here weeks looking for a folder full of secrets. I've been here for 20 seconds and I've picked it up right now. Let's get out of here. And we'll head back upstairs. We grab our gun out of there if we need it. And we're going to eavesdrop on this lady over here. Except I think her conversation may have already triggered. So she is an investigative journalist of some sort, and she is trying to dig up dirt on someone. What's her name? Athena Savalas. I don't know how to actually do her mission story properly, but I do know that if I approach her with the report in hand...
Is that what I think it is?
I can hand over the reports that I pulled out of the deposit box.
Yes.
And now I'm on a bit of a timer, so I need to run.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to
Make our way through these doors. We're trespassing. That's why I unlocked it earlier, so that we can get in here much quicker. There is a camera ahead of us, and there is no way around it, so we have to shoot it out. We need to make our way downstairs towards the vault, and this is where we need either the key card from upstairs or from a guard, or we use the electronic key hacker. One of three. Head downstairs. We are now directly behind the vault doors that we were looking at earlier. If we go turn straight and then turn left, we're going to be back exactly where we were earlier. We've got 4 security guards that we need to deal with in here. We're going to do it by opening this cabinet using the lockpick, and we're going to find some sedative poison in the form of chloroform. And we're going to drop it inside this ventilation system right here. We'll switch on the air conditioning. We'll switch off the air conditioning. And we'll say hello to everyone who's currently having a snooze in here. Let's get rid of the footage. And the keycard to the vault is in here, which we can lockpick, but we don't need it. We can just walk up to here, use our second key hacker to unlock the vault security system. You can see directly ahead of us in front of the vault door, there is like a little button thing there. You use this, and it opens the button. If you can't do that, then you need to use a crowbar or something to unlock the button. We push the button. Some really nice glass paneling there. We can see that there are lasers everywhere, which we can't avoid. You use the keycard again, or you use your final electronic key hacker, 3 of 3, to break into the vault. And the stock has crashed. I need to move. Let's grab the data core. That is our objective.
Good work,
I need to move.
That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to you.
Indeed. I'm going to draw attention like a motherfucker, so I'm going to drop it here. I have lost the data core. That is bad. We're going to make our way back upstairs to the end of this corridor, and we're now back in a public area here. We've got past this guy. He would normally frisk me, but otherwise this area is totally public. The only sneaky part I need to do is make my way up here. That guard got a little bit antsy, but it's totally fine. And I'm going to park myself in this room right here. I am trespassing, and that's totally fine. So what happened is that Miss Red, or whoever it is, had a look at my report that I stole from the deposit room downstairs. It has been made public. She has realised, oh shit, shit's hit the fan, and she's now coming in here to have a small meltdown. And she comes in here alone, because that's how this game works. Yes, there's a bodyguard there, but the bodyguard's just going to wait outside.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, that is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
Well, it's very unfortunate, of course. We did discover...
You're not wearing a Providence pin, lady.
...break-in this morning, but...
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Okay, we can't go out that way because the guard's going to spot us, so we're going to go over the railing here, grab onto this pipe, go down, and we are now in a public area again. And this is where we just were. We went up those stairs, went up there, slid down the pipe, now we're back here. I can't recall if this door is locked by default, but we came from the other side, so it's open. We can just make our way down here. Grab the data core, and we're ready to leave. So we can either leave via the main entrance up there, which is going to alert everyone, or we can leave using the money transport key that we picked up in the deposit box. It is that simple and that safe. There is no risk involved with that mission. And yeah, I know... Wait, what? Why did that just pop? I have absolutely no clue why that just popped. There's no experience points for it. But it popped that for no good reason. I'd say something is a bit glitched. That should not have popped there. So while we're here, I might just do a sniper assassin run of this map and then I'll call it quits. So I got stuff I need to do. Planning, let's bring in the sniper rifle into the janitor's room. And we'll get some challenges done. We have an all-new suit. Which I can't see. There it is. Classic all-black suit. Let's go in with that. Yeah, thanks, man. Not streaming tomorrow. I've got this horrible thing called work tomorrow, and for the next 5 days after that. So, yeah, I'm pretty much streaming late at night, I guess your time, because I'm in Australia, and I normally stream either on the weekends, like I'm doing now, in the afternoons, which is prime time for America, or I'm streaming like a couple of hours from now, which is super early in the morning for you. So, it sucks, but yeah. I might do a bit of streaming during the week just to catch up on some things, but I'll definitely be streaming on the weekends for sure. Oi, oi, oi. Where am I going? I'm not supposed to be going this way. Let's go and get ourselves patted down by this guard over here, and I will check her on another run just to see how the mission story is supposed to play out, because I don't think I've ever done it legitimately. You're Australian too. Where are you from?
Greetings, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir.
South Australia. How's COVID doing over there? I know it's bad over in Sydney, and I'm in WA, so we've got one case over here, and we're going to panic mode straight away, which honestly I don't mind. But I think SA is fairly unscathed at the moment.
We talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Okay. Doesn't sound promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
Okay, and SA. Hope it stays that way.
Milton Fitzpatrick is holding a round of job interviews. The final applicant was last seen going into the bathrooms where he's been for some time. Nerves, maybe?
Can just hear a little bit of a laugh in her voice. So he's actually hanging out in here, and I don't recall how to get into that. Ah, there's a crowbar outside that you can use to lockpick that door. There's also a very strange challenge here, which I missed when I was doing Hitman 2, but I've seen it on a stream. You pick up this lead pipe, and it exposes a hole here. And then you look through that, and that will pop something. Peeping Tom. Yeah, definitely nerves. Remember my first interview? That's pretty much how I felt. Anyway, I'm going to make you feel better, buddy. Just hold still. We are now a job applicant at this particular bank. So let's go and attend our interview.
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine.
Never a dull moment in this place.
This is a fun one.
Mr. Thomas, have a seat, please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll fit into our corporate culture.
All right.
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
You use the images at the back to choose which card. So the one on the right is an eagle with opportunity. You pick the one that looks like an eagle with opportunity here.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding? On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes. Brutal, even.
Right.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see a big pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, I have to say, that was very impressive, Mr. Thomas. With your cutthroat approach and killer instinct, I think you'll fit right in with Milton Fitzpatrick. Wouldn't you say so, Melissa?
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. Mr. Thomas, allow me to congratulate you on your new position as an investment banker here at Milton Fitzpatrick.
Thank you. When do I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? Well, we expect you to come in tomorrow at 8.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
You know what? If you want, feel free to have a look around the bank. You've got clearance all the way to the top. Get to know the place. Just don't go into the CEO's office. We don't want to lose you on your first day.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can see yourself out, Mr. Thomas. Have a nice day.
Two things. Number one, is 47 okay? There's a fine line between professional killer and fucking psychopath, and I'm pretty sure he's on the wrong side of the ledger at the moment. Secondly, did they hire him out of fear, or because they genuinely respect those abilities?
How could she do this? Can't be fired.
I think that whole sequence is very, very funny. But yeah, this is one of the most powerful disguises on this particular map now. You can go anywhere except for the CEO's office. And the security room here. Let's grab that keycard there. We'll just wait for him to turn around. And we can also delete the footage while we're here. We need to go downstairs and grab the data core again, but we'll delete the footage while we are here. Oh.
Huh?
It's my first day. Well, actually, it's just before my first day. Don't go too hard on me, please. Because, yeah, I get the message. Bankers are shitheads, or perceived to be shitheads. Investment bankers, doubly so. But, I mean, that interview is just, yeah, standard Hitman comedy. Grab the keycard. And we can also use that to resolve a mission story further downstairs, but we won't do that yet. I forgot to delete the footage. I'll do that downstairs. So this is the top floor. We are not allowed inside this room or the adjacent room, namely this one. So I need to be a bit sneaky here. Damn it.
Director Savalas eliminated.
I'm going to carry that. Okay, we're good. Saying what was said in the interview would probably get security called after the fact. Absolutely. Unless this is the sort of company that is running the security and running the police, that is the sort of thing that would get you arrested, or pretty much instantly, I think. Or maybe not arrested, but maybe a follow-up call or two.
Woman, a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything.
Maybe onto a watch list as well of some sort. So, before we go any further, I need to take a look out here because there's going to be some flying rats in here that I need to take out.
Aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow. Jason Portman must hate you.
Jason Portman again.
What are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith? I work
A Smith.
insurance.
Right. Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really look like her. Have a good day.
Damn it. Really should just pick a spot and wait, shouldn't I?
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the going down today.
Oh, come on, really?
One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business.
Missed that one.
We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
I did manage to get this one with a pistol somehow instead of a sniper rifle, and it was painful. Just missed the trigger squeeze on that. If you hold trigger halfway down on this gun, it'll go into slow motion, which is what I'm trying to do here. There we go. There we go. Do you even care? I do not. Let's just make our way down into the vault. I'll grab the data core, and I actually also need to grab the money truck transport queue. And we'll call it quits there. I did want to have a look at Haven Island as well, but honestly I'm just not in the mood for that. I may look at that later this week. Only reason being there is the emetic. Do I need to get frisked? Yes, I do. I really want the emetic tranquilizer gun. Emetic tranquilizer gun? The emetic gun.
This will be over in no time.
Because I feel that's going to open up a lot of possibilities.
Okay, let's go, sir.
This is the vault.
I'm really sorry, but we've had this section.
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
I'm trespassing here as well. Really?
At least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't...
Why am I picking that up?
Yeah. I'm just saying maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's clearly time for me to stop. All I needed is that key.
Sorry, not on my watch.
I can open this, and I'm pretty sure that's going to complete a mission story. No, it did not. Maybe I need to come down here and trigger it first. It's basically a mission story that says, oh, that's a heavy security vault. Maybe you should get a key card from upstairs, 47. Alright, let's just grab the Darcy core and we will be on our way. And yeah, there's a lot of other little challenges that you can do in here, but honestly, this mission is pretty easy.
Excuse me, if you're coming through, I have to frisk you. Only take a minute, okay? Won't take a second, sir.
You would make an excellent Tour de France rider, lady.
Right, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this door is locked. So if you come from the other direction, you don't have to worry about lockpicking this door, but if you come this way, you've got a problem. We are not trespassing here, that's great. But that there is a crime? Really? Oh, that sucked. Let's just load. How far back are we? Not very far. 1 minute. We have to actually take that camera out first and then use the key hacker. I'm very surprised that is an illegal action. Because I'm using a standard key card. And I'm not trespassing. And it didn't tell me that that was an illegal action. That almost makes me think that is a bug. Yeah, this is why I unlocked the door at the start of the mission. Because that guy there, he does have a name that he mentions in the mission. I can't remember what it is right now. He can absolutely spot you lockpicking that door. So it's a case of you just sprint through the entire thing, but you unlock that door first. Okay, now we're in a hostile area, so we need to be a bit careful. But as long as you've got a crowbar or a lockpick, you can just open this up and grab yourself a sedative in the form of chloroform. We don't have a rag to use today, but we have a ventilation system. And we're going to put everyone in this room to sleep. I mean, that is well guarded. You can see that the vault entrance is here, and there's 4 people looking at it. It's actually quite difficult to sneak around without getting spotted. And this won't actually break Silent Assassin. They'll all go down at the same time. It will switch to red briefly, I think, but it'll quickly switch back to green. So we've got the security keycard, which we've got one of already. But I'm just going to open this up now. And you can see there, vault key storage. Store vault key securely after use. Sure. We'll lockpick that. And that gives us access to the vault keycard. Specifically for opening the vault and undoing the security system.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault.
So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here, but I believe the only thing you actually need to pick up for any kind of challenge... Violin. I'm carrying a violin under my coat pocket, chat. I think the only thing you need to pick up is one of these gold bars, which is going to unlock a challenge. I think. Or it should do. Is that not a challenge? I could have absolutely sworn to whatever god you happen to believe in that picking up a gold bar, in Hitman 2 at least, will unlock the gold bar as a mastery item. Dang, that sucks. So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that you can pick up. We'll just steal it while we're here because, you know, the ICOs... It's going to be a bit short of funds in the next game, spoiler alert. So, you know, might as well pick up what we can grab. The burial dagger was an intel item? How does that work? No, that's full of shit. The dagger is not an intel item. Maybe it's an intel item on a different mission, but not this one. Alright, let's get the dust core.
Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
I feel you're losing your accents a bit there on that line, Diana. You say yourself instead of yourself. Anyway, that should hopefully unlock Sniper Assassin. Hopefully. I don't think I got spotted at any point during the mission, and I sniped my target, so that should do it. Indeed it has. But yeah, this is a very short mission, very small level, but I think it's a lot of fun. Hopefully that'll put us to level 9. If not, we'll get there next time. It's totally fine. Yep, there we go. Level 10, dang. I either did my math wrong or I got more than I expected. We can unlock a whole bunch of stuff that we'll probably never use. Alright, I'm going to call it there for tonight, chat. Next stream, I mean, if I stream during the week, it'll be to start looking at Santa Fortuna. But on the weekend, next weekend, I'll be looking at Patient Zero in the Patient Zero campaign. It is called Patient Zero, isn't it? Yeah, it's called Patient Zero from the Patient Zero campaign. I mean, I get it, but it's just very, very tricky to pronounce. And yeah, I will be going into that blind as well. I do know that there is a mechanic involving people getting infected as time passes during the mission, but I have no idea how that works or what the triggers are, etc, etc. So that will be another blind playthrough when the time comes. And I'm pretty happy about progress tonight. We got Miami done, we got the author done, and we got the Vector done. So we are almost done, finally. Fucking finally, we are almost done with Hitman 1. What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm just slightly distracted. Player profile. Yeah, it's taken me 36 days to get here, but we're almost done with Hitman 1 now. The only thing we're missing is an assassination kill here, which we can't do because it is bugged, and this final mission here. Everything else is basically done. We just need to do more cleanup on Hitman 2 and that'll unlock the rest of it. So that's where we'll call it quits. Everyone, thank you for chatting and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I know I talk a lot about shouting bullshit into the void, and that's what I'm still doing, but it's always more fun to hang out with people if you're there. So if you are watching, feel free to say hello. I'll say hello back, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, please be excited for the weekend where I'll check out Patient Zero. I may do some streaming during the week, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll leave it there. Thank you for watching, and I will be back online soon.